bruschetta, la gazzetta, cappuccino, misfeva, biscotti, malini, mancini, angelotti, all for the love of the game.
It's all over. Hello, hello. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you let me know? Why, that'll be just swell. It is proper earworm, isn't it? It's the Uber earworm. Should be an Ibiza Club Classic, that one. The sound of 26. All for the love of the game. Incredibly, incredibly. Where are we? Oh, no, that's not the right one. Oh, man. Warm. It's bloody warm. Can hear and see. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I went for a walk. It was nicer outside than it is in here. Much nicer. And I've been for another shower. Avoiding the outdoor activity for another hour at least. I do not blame you at all. If it's too hot, you can't do anything. No es bueno, man. Can't make yourself ill. You can't get out in the heat too much. Be careful. Right, what have we got? I still haven't done that video. I'm going to have to do the video later. Comprising yesterday, the day before, and some bits from today as well. It might be a long one. Yeah, the walk was better because it was nice and cool outside. The sun was still out, but it was behind some of the clouds a bit more. It was nice. I couldn't find any more flowers. All the poppies seem to have gone. Just there's no way. Well, apart from the ones that are further down on another road, which are around street lights. There's loads around street lights. They're quite good. Oh man, it's warm as balls. The heat gets serious. I'm not surprised, man. It's ridiculous where you are. You're not even in the mid-90s yet. Mash cap. Mash cap, they call it mash cap. Yeah, they were loved. I don't know what's happened to them. I know the first one, the OG poppy. It was in a really exposed place as well, so it got very windy on the top of that sort of that roadway. Very, very windy. I'm not surprised that collapsed, but the other ones, I thought the other two look really strong, young, youthful. A youthful king and queen. They must have been picked. Well, whoever's done it, I think they've sorted out that little bit of one little bit of the road, which looks lovely now. It's been done. There's nothing in there, nothing in the gutters. Same road, just round the corner. It looks like there's grass on the road. That's how bad things are. But no poppies there either. I was looking earlier. So we need to find more. We need to find more of them. Or another flower that can take over. Doesn't have to be a poppy. I'd rather it be a poppy though. There's some, when I dropped Jess off, I go down there and there's a load on the left hand side, and then you go across a junction and there's a load more on the left hand side. Go across another junction and then there's a shitload in different sort of out round the bottom of street lights and things like that. A load down there, loads. And yet as soon as you get here, it's a poppy drought. The OG was boss. Oh, I even done the picture where it was black and white in the background and the colour of the poppy. Oh, very sort of Blackadder. Oh man, I was gutted with that. We love that Mother Jeffin poppy, we really do. Tomash, K-Parser, dude, you just put something in the chat earlier, didn't you? It is Andy Serkis, that was it, by the way. Yes, Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis is a British-born, partially Iraqi-raised actor. He spent time when he was youthful between the UK and Iraq. Sure, I did not know that. Now you do. All for the love of the game. What's happening with the chat? Is all the chat showing? Is it all showing, all the chat? All of the chat, all of the time? I'm not sure even sure it is, you know, to be honest with you. There we are, we're on the pitch. We're in Philly. This referee has a lot of gingery about him as well. Didn't know he was Iraqi raised. He's supposed to be Iago in a production of Othello you went to see, but he was unwell, so you saw this standing. He was brilliant in Sex and Drugs and Rock and Roll. The Ian Jury biopic. Brilliant. To the point, and you know what he's like, to the point of withering his leg so he could play him. Joey never shows up when you're on top, yeah. He's not showing up for me either. What's going on with this bloody chat? It's pissing me off now. And it should be on all chat. Why is it not on all? There you go, Joe. I can see you now. You've been to Iraq, not France. Been to Philly a bunch of times. That takes some doing. That I've been to Iraq, but not France. Bloody hell, man. Classify your chat as irrelevant. That bloody YouTube being a pain in the hoop. They're ridiculous, aren't they? Don't know what it is. Oh. Not a bad anthem, this. I like this one. Yeah. See, I've got all chat on the YouTube actual site, but it's not showing on my screen. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening, man. It is a proper anthem, mate. Has to be said. Dun, 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 dun. Are they happy though? Are they happy? I've got no idea what the Iraqi national anthem sounds like. How bad's that? Wouldn't it be boss if they just, instead of playing their own anthem, they suddenly started playing like No Limits or something? Or I'm a fire starter, Twisted Fire Starter. Baldy looks not Iraqi at all. You don't have to be proper full. Well, you do have to be slightly Iraqi, don't you? He's Australian, the manager, isn't he? Or the coach, rather. He's a fucking Aussie, mate. He's a fucking Aussie. Do, 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 do. Y'all ready for this? Do, 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 do. That's nice. They're all making sure that they shake that young girl's hand. That's good. That you need to do that. Because Mbappe. Here we go. It is. It's lovely that. So many times the players will just walk past these kids. Drew Fisher from Canada. We've got Canadian officials. Yeah. He's a Canuck. You know what a Canuck is, don't you? It's what you hang your king coat on. I'm here all week. Joe Dickerson from the US is the VAR referee. An all North American set of people in charges. There we go. For France, we've got Mike Magnan, Luca Dean, ex-Everton, William Saliba, Arsenal, Dio Upamecano, Jules Koundé, Adrian Rabiot, dolls like you and me, Kone, Bradley Barcola, Ousmane Dembele, Michael Olise, he's English, and Kylian Mbappe. That's a bloody good team now, has to be said. Iraq, Basil in goal, Doski, Hashim, Tarsin, Hussein Ali, Qasem, Zidane Iqbal. Do you reckon he's named after the player? Alamari, Ismail, Bayesh, and Ayman Hussein, who's also the captain. Lovely stuff. This is going to be a very tall task for Iraq. There could be a lot of goals in this. Not many for them, to be honest. Peter, just finish your dinner. You can say the broccoli simply fell off the fork. Compliments to the chef. Did you make it yourself? I still haven't eaten properly yet. Not properly yet. Just not properly yet. I need to snack later. It was too warm. I went for my walk. How long did my walk take me? It was stupid as well. I had no energy. That walk took about 14 minutes, which is a lot slower than normal, to be honest. Can I spare it? Won't be able to read Rabiot's name the same again. I can't. Ever since I come up with it, I went through a stage of trying to ruin as many songs as possible and as many footballers' names. Rabiot, dolls like you and me. That's it. It's Rabiot. Pasta with chives. I'm hungry. Tesco's going to be shut by the time this finishes as well, so I'll have a snack and then I can fill me fat bastard face tomorrow instead. Top chef, you got 3 Michelin tires outside your door. What more can you ask for? That's a sign, if ever a sign is needed. To be fair, you're getting a very poor for that one, man.
Very poor indeed.
Mandy's not feeling well. She's got a headache earlier on. I know she knows what she's like when she's got migraines and stuff. So hopefully she can go and chill a little bit. My mum is not the good cook at all. Oh my word. Oh. She made something last week and my half father almost sent her to The Hague. You know what I mean? Crime against humanity. Yeah. Not at her peak tonight, Mandy. She suffers from migraines a lot. Which, if you've had one, you'll know they're absolutely horrible. In this kind of weather as well, man. It must be terrible. You're one of the guys. Oh, a chance, no. No, not sure about that, lad. What's the line about me ma? Ours is the only house in the street where the bin bags have got ulcers. There you go. That's an old pub joke, that one. Your ma's got a black belt in cooking. Kill anyone with one chop. There you go. She can boil a nice piece of toast. Oh, go on, lad. They're having a go, Iraq, aren't they? They're having a proper go. Good stuff, man. Yeah, headaches are terrible. You turn the electricity off in your gaff with jobs. I used to get them all the time. I used to get migraines when I was young. Like 13, 14, 15, when I was growing more than anything else. I stopped eating chocolate and drinking milk, and they went immediately. Now I might get one every 7 or 8 years or something, but not an issue. They're horrible though when you get them. If I see lights at the sort of edge of my eyes flickering, that's when I know I've got to go and have a lie down, cover my eyes, and then just no music, no TV, nothing. Silence. Breathe. Still waiting for the. I had to read that a couple of times now. Still waiting for the Cooking with Sam channel for the quesadillas. We want quesadillas. I reckon we've got a place in town in Southport that actually does them. You know, Tic Taco it's called. I might have to order them at some point. From Casey's. KCDS. Sounds like a YouTuber, doesn't it? It pretty much is a cheese butty, isn't it? Quesadillas. There's loads of stuff that is just the same but with different names. We've got Cornish pasties. Samosas are the same as them pretty much but with different ingredients. What else is there that are similar? All the same. Headaches there is the size of the heart meds. But that's a bit of a trade-off, that though, isn't it? You can put up with a headache, but you can't really put up with your heart being fucked, can you, really? Think about it, really. Think about it. Loads and loads till it really hurts. It is, but Sam makes it sound sexy. Oh, yellow card. Sam's quesadillas. Oh yeah, there's Sam's quesadillas. As long as it isn't a chip butty. No, that's not Wigan. That's just the whole of the UK. Chip butties. Wigan like chips pea wet, which is chips with the water from mushy peas, or a Wigan kebab, which is a pie on a barm. Let's not get into the whole barm thing at the moment. Oh, oh, oh. Get up, you absolute tart. Booking for that, ref. No need, lad, no need. Sexy Quesadilla is a band name. It could be. Were they in Toronto in 72? Why is some chat working but some isn't? This is weird shit happening tonight, YouTube. Weird shit is happening. Chip butty, fish finger butty. Oh, why'd you say that? Peter, why'd you say that, mate? Oh, fish finger butties. How great would they be now? How great would they be? Genuinely. Oh, man. Fish fingers on toast with a little bit of, what's the sauce that you put with them? I can't remember now. I ask this all the time, don't I? Boss. Heston Blumenthal stuff. Heston Blumenthal would definitely eat all of that. All of it. He'd make something else for the people in his restaurant, but he'd eat that on the way home. I'm convinced that's what proper Michelin chefs do. They'll make amazing food with reductions and foams and all kinds of stuff, and on the way home they stop at the chippy because they're starving. Heart attack on the go. Pie on a barm. I've never tried it. It's carbs upon carbs upon carbs. I know that. I would give it a go though. Fish finger butties are boss, Esther. They're really good. Bit of tartar sauce. Oof. What more can you ask for? And the amount of people that I've had over the years who've gone about chip butties, Dutch especially, you can't eat that. Chip butty, you can't eat that. It's disgusting. Couple of beers when they're over in England, they have one, and the life has changed forever. You have to have a food chat warning for the coming days. With Mrs. Tom away, you're on a fast, on a diet. Is this a deliberate one, or you just can't be arsed cooking? Lash an order in, lad. You can be arrested in Britain for saying that about a fish finger butty. You can. Telling you, you can't be arsing around with a fish finger butty, especially after having a few beers. What more can you ask for? In fact, to the point where, which pubs are they? Are they what was the Queen's in town in Liverpool? Was it a Weatherspoons? It wasn't, was it? It was something. They used to sell them in the pub. Because people, I can't be arsed having a curry, or I can't be arsed having burger and chips. Fish finger butties, yeah, go ahead, I'll have that. No more food talk. The next photo filing, 1 to 9 pictures of bugs, plants and cats. Picture 10, a cheeky little quesadilla. That sounds filthy, that, doesn't it? Oh. Chance, no. Getting close. Yeah, not a Mank Peters. He was born in Liverpool, but he lives over with Darryl Worrell on the Whittle with the Squirrels. But he doesn't talk like that. Oh no, don't go. Yoko Ono. Not like that, no. It's opportunistic. Too hot for the kitchen. Well, if you can't stand the heat, order in. Don't have to look after anyone but the cat. I need to lose a few pounds. Where do you need to lose a few pounds? Come on. If you were any more willowy with it, we'd have to start calling you Louise. I weighed myself earlier. I've gone from being Red Rose Rock FM to being Radio Merseyside on the dot tonight. 95.8 kilos. Radio Merseyside. There's Sam Chanel. Let me pin that. Consider yourself pinned, Sam. Consider yourself well pinned. Grant's taking a sweet, sweet time with all this. I think they look better when they up the pace a little bit, to be honest. I have lost a bit. It was 97.4 last week. It's 95.8 at the moment. I could do with losing a little tiny bit. Just for my knees. Take the pressure off them slightly. Saying that I can't lose too much. I looked awful. Awful when I come out of hospital. And Dembele, oh, keeper. No, what's he done? Took it out the keeper's hands. What are you doing, lad? Louise, how you doing, Louise? Lulu, big Bobby Tina, how you doing? Louise from the future, she is. The future's bright, the future's Louise. Chance. Good block. Like it, I like it. Yeah, it wasn't good. I was 6'4" and 12 stone 10 when I got out of hospital, and I looked awful. That's supposed to be in the healthy section. I looked terrible. Oh, whoa. Sweet feckin' Jesus. I don't think you're going to hit that any better, are you? That is an absolute stoter, as we say. What a ball that was. What a goal. But. Quel but. Oof, it is a goal. He must have a foot like a traction engine. I don't look awful at all. I did want to come out of hospital. 12 stone 10. It was horrible. I'm skinny anyway. Ish. My legs looked like they were hanging out of a nest. Bloody awful. Keeper possibly. Whoa. Could he got a hand on it? The headband on for music listening looked like Sander can. I've still got that. I had to charge mine earlier on. In fact, you know what? I can stop charging this now as well, I think. Or can I? Maybe not. That's my work headset. For work. Louise, you want to weigh more, but mainly because you want to lose the fat and gain muscle. There's nothing fat about you. You're willowy with it. What you're on about? You want to bulk up. You're after gains. Is that what it is? Or is it just so you can come round here and knock shite out of me? That's what it is, isn't it? Like Ray Winston in Scum. Where's your toe? What toe? Where's fucking toe? Call me Lulu Bellatini again, I'll fucking stripe ya. Yeah? No. Iraq are going to have to get very, very lucky now. Not going to happen. What suited me? Oh, the headset. The other one I got was, I've had to throw it, haven't I? It wasn't working. I had a blue paisley one as well, which made me look like I was a member of the Crips or something. Especially, I had it one day when I had a knock on the door for parcel delivery. I had that on. Me blue paisley. You couldn't even see the controls at the top because I had me LA Dodgers cap over it, so I looked proper, like I was a Compton South Central gangbanger. Gangbanger, of course, means something else in the UK. Usually to do with pineapples, isn't it? I couldn't be a bodybuilder. I've only got one arm for a start, haven't I? Well, I've got two arms. One of them doesn't really work. Danny John Jules was in Scum. How did I not know that? I thought over the years I've recognised every single person that was in there. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. It's on the BFI player, isn't it? On Amazon Prime. Yeah, Esther, they call gang members gangbangers over in the States. And of course, a gangbang over here is something completely different, isn't it? It involves a bit of brown chicken and brown cow action. Brown chicken, brown cow. Go on, Iraq, go on. Oh, hey, he's pushed him, ref, he's pushed him. Send him off. French bastard. Yeah, that isn't a gangbanger over here. Not a gang member. Not a gang member. You have a headband, one earphone is broken, buy them in bulk. Although I don't know why I was laughing when I bought mine. I have had about 10 different sets of these, and they last at least 2 years, and they get used every single night without fail. Some last longer than others. Most you'll get a good 2 years out of. On average. Worth it as well, man. Keep you upright and mobile in your old age. Oh, come on. Nobody on this place is old. We're just experienced. That's all there is. Old my ass. Tom, have you got a sander can as well? He has. He's got Oh, I've chucked mine back over there. Bluetooth eye mask earphone combo. Brilliant, man. Especially if you listen to them when you're in bed. You can't wear proper headphones in bed because they'll just ruin your ears. You can't really wear earbuds either, can you? Because they'll come out. Those, brilliant. I have never regretted buying them, ever. Every single night I sleep with white noise on. I probably don't need to these days, but I do anyway. And it sends me off. As does the lavender spray that my daughter got me. Spray it on the pillow. Very aromatherapy, by the way. Biodynamic DT770 are the most trusted headphones you can get. They are proper headphones. I've got a set of AKGs. Can't even remember the name. AK, oh man, they're gorgeous. Pure old Louise, what is Esther? Near dead. None of us are near dead. None of us are old. We're just experienced. Life experienced. Women do need to do more weight-bearing exercises often to keep up bones. Yeah, women suffer a hell of a lot, don't they, with their osteoporosis, which is a bone density and bone strength problem. Everyone needs to, but especially in the past, when we're not active enough and more likely to break and burns. AKG's a boss. The only problem is it makes me look like some kind of cheapo DJ. You know, the old wicka, all that stuff. That's not me. See what I've got on? As if by magic. Sony Bluetooth headsets. They are absolutely boss. I think they're my third set over the last 10 years or so. And the other ones are what I've just showed you. I use them for work now. Quality is amazing. And the battery lasts for ages. But I don't go anywhere these days because I work from home, so I don't need to get on the train. So instead I use that Bluetooth speaker while I'm sat at my desk. Oh, I was getting angry earlier on, by the way. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? I'm listening to an audiobook about shoegaze music and all that kind of, that era. Cutie was one of them. The Cutie, shoegaze, post-punk, now wave, no wave, whatever else it was called. But mostly shoegaze, and I'm getting annoyed because the fellow who writes it is a music critic. And music critics are absolute wankers. The most pretentious people on the planet. And he writes as though he's writing an NME review. Just wank after wank after wank. It's horrible. Shut up. Just tell it how it is. Oh, hydration break. Let's get to the hydration station. Sony are high spec. The Sonys are really good. I like them. Mature like a good cheddar. There you go. You wouldn't call that old, would you? Man, they do in the Netherlands, don't they? They don't call it mature. They call it ouder. Old. Ouder chowder. What you put in chowder. No, you don't. Yeah, exactly. Just mature. More tasteful. You've got the Sony one. It's so good, not too costly. The base is superb. The battery lasts for ages. They're comfy. I like them. I like them. And also, of course, it's got a mic in them, so you can use them for making phone calls and all the other bits and pieces. If you're on the train listening to tunes and someone rings, press, hello, yes, sod off, I'm on the train. Not Gouda, just Ouderkaas. Oude Amsterdammer. I've had that before. Oude Amsterdammer. That was nice, that actually. I think our Tesco did that. Oude Amsterdammer. Very tasty. And not too sharp, not too harsh. Some of the old cheeses can be a little bit, you know. Got them on now. You've got a video for the hydration break, have you? What kind of video have you got for the hydration break? Audio can cost millions. Yeah, 50,000 for a speaker cable. You can get brilliance for 2K. You're still saving up. Yeah, I know. I'm ridiculous when it comes to stuff like that. Spent a few quid on the microphone and the cable for this as well, to be honest. Why'd you do that? Because I don't drink anymore, so I can spend a little bit of money on things that I really like, including microphones. Old Amsterdam's really nice. I'm going to save it for the England game and post it on social media for the approval you crave. You always got approval in the Bears pause, you know that. Pass it to the pause for the pleasure of the patrons. There's a lot of plosives in that one. Many plosives. Oh, has he done his groin? Or is he playing with himself? I'm Amen. Hussein is coming off. He looks like he's done his groin by the look of it there. Ah. And Ali Al Hamadi. The Scouser Achi. Sharpen and lad. Hey. Where did Saddam Hussein keep his CDs? Hey. In Iraq. Oh, no. All you're saying is Kitten Domingo. Ooh, Kitten Domingo. Lovely, lovely stuff. Old can be a bit sour, it can. We don't all have to be sourdough, do we? Sourdough. Maybe that's where that got its name from. It was a Scouser. Would you like to try this bit of bread? It's nice, a bit sourdough. Yeah, we'll call it sourdough. There you go. Well, go on, lad. Go on. Dance now, block. Where did Saddam Hussein keep his pool cues? Aye, aye, aye. In the pool room, obviously. Tune in tomorrow after Moppy Spam. That sounds like a place in the Netherlands, that, doesn't it? I'm sure I've been there. From Amsterdam to Moppy Spam. On the tram. Oh, here we go, Iraq. They're going to score 6 goals here. For the price of 1. Go on, lad. Get it chuck in there. Oh, header. Oh, no. Was he offside? Good ball, lad, though. I like that. You have 1,000 hours or more of watching audio reviews on YouTube. Do you not find yourself going too deep into it at times, though? I started looking for, all I wanted was an audio interface to plug this mic into and go into the computer. And I must have spent hundreds and hundreds of hours just looking for what's the best version. Oh, you got to level 4. Go ahead.
It's going up, 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 it's there.
It's there. Go ahead, Peter, lad. You've seen the dock. Cradle of Civilization. Boston. Amazing place, Iraq. Iraq and Iran. If they'd stop fighting each other, just go back to being fantastic places. Knowing you're lucky, you buy some top end gear only to find out you had the hearing capacity of Bagpuss. Ugh. You have got to be careful with stuff like that. It sounds really nice, really quiet. It's like it's on volume 600. Why can you not hear that? Yeah, you'll be all right, won't you? Your hearing hasn't gone, has it? I say your hearing hasn't gone, has it? See, Bagpuss's house was up for sale. It is a proper rabbit hole audio. Because you think you're doing all right. I've just checked for one thing. Check for a record player. All right, the record player, I've sorted that. I've nailed it. 6,000 hours. I've checked it. That's the record player. You need an amp. Okay, another 6,000 hours. The amp sorted. How about your speakers? Okay, 6,000 hours. Speakers sorted. Yeah, but you need proper cable. Well, off we go again. Have you got batteries for the remote? 6,000 hours later. Never ending. Never ending. There's always something. Go on, lad. The Iraqis are on the move here. Move in. Move in. Gone for the corner. It has gone for the corner. Luka Dean, good block there, but they're having a go, the Iraqis. I like this. I like it. You didn't see that? Gotta be cheers to Sean. He's boss, isn't he? One of those things where you have to display self-restraint. Got a respectable pair of majority D50 bookcase speakers that are serving you well. After your beautiful Sony MD mini system died. It's dangerous, isn't it? Is it a bloke thing as well? Or ladies, is it the same for you? Do you go over the top when it comes to audio equipment? I've got my daughter into it as well now, vinyl and all that stuff. Dad, what do you want to borrow? She lent loads of stuff, I'm not getting it back. Oh, corner in. It's an in-swinger. Has it gone out? Kept it in. He's only kept it in. The latest in old age shite you had lately is your ears are getting shut. Sorry, pardon. What a pain. Took you 6 months to buy 2 sets of headphones for your nephew and your niece. If you're going to buy them, you've got to get them the right stuff, though, haven't you? As New Kids on the Block said, make sure it's the right stuff. It was them, wasn't it? Mm. Tried oil, etc., but Ant advised audio spray, and it actually worked. What the hell's that? Yeah, olive oil was mentioned. Used to, in this country years ago, you could only get olive oil from the chemist because it was used for putting in ears and things. What? Salads, dirty bastards. Yeah. How's the planter watering duty? Sam, how's your planter watering duty getting on? You're a poor, but you do care for proper audio. It has to be. Well, the only joys you get in life these days, isn't it? That's not really just, well, apart from if you've got like Spotify and what have you. That's a pair every pissing month. If you've got good vinyl or stuff or CDs, whatever it is, play it on good quality materials, good headphones. Perfect. Olive oil is the first step to clear wax. Don't know if you need extra virgin. Not a chance of finding that in Southport, mate. I'd have to go to Games Workshop, wouldn't I, to get an extra virgin? I'm only joking. But it used to genuinely, before people started going away to Spain and Greece and what have you, to the Mediterranean, you could only buy olive oil in chemists. You could not get it in the supermarket. And people were coming back from holiday who were used to eating olive oil on salads and what have you. And we're going sick for it, lad. Stop pouring that down your ear. That's for me dinner. Weird, isn't it? Last night's watering went well. Only a few things topped off during the day. We'll go out again in a couple of hours. Needs to be done. Lula Bellatini, you think JD Vance has just flown over Blackburn? Can you smell the bullshit? Is that what it is? Or could you hear the creaking of private jet sofas moving? Tried argan oil and olive oil, but apparently the spray did the trick. Well, if it worked, didn't it? Sam 954. Is that the planeage? What's going on here? Where are they? I want to see this. Oof. Schwarzenbernen. That's not him, is it? There you go. Oh, is that the one? It is, isn't it? United States military. The United States military. That's him going home now. Going home to bang his sofa. Is that like Air Force 1.5 or something? Sorry, here sullied your airspace. Ah, used to eat olive oil since a kid. Oh, since Chili and Foster had a course. She did buy it from the Spanish shop back in the days. We couldn't even get it anywhere apart from the chemist, the apothecary. That's the only place you could get it, along with your pile cream. Take a look at a DAC called Chord Mojo. It's got a ladder DAC that makes it special and can be easily substituted into a much more expensive setup at a cheap price. Ooh. Oh yeah, is that a doomsday plane? If anyone doesn't know what that means, the doomsday planes are usually 747s, aren't they? And if anything happens and the balloon goes up and, you know, the president is in Air Force One and the loads of other people in the doomsday planes, get them up into the sky, out of the way, apparently. It's gone mad over there now, hasn't it? It's raining, man. The code for JD's 757 whip. Sofa 1. That'll be the one, Moni. That looks heavy, that, man. If I can see that rightly, that does look heavy. Did you hear what he just said? The rules are, if there is thunder and lightning within an 8-mile radius, the words 8-mile radius have just been used on the BBC. The actual word, I'm going to have to go back and watch this game again just to cut that little bit out. Chemtrails and Guyliner, aren't they DJs? Like Shanks and Bigfoot. The Danish commentators, you can hear the heavy rain has started and they talk about it being quite, look at it, it is heavy. That's proper heavy. It's getting kind of heavy. It is proper 8-mile radius, was just mentioned on the BBC. Actual BBC. France are not playing great as yet. Iraq are not playing boss, but they're playing okay. And France are still winning anyway, but they look as though I think France have got about 7 or 8 different gears they can go up, should they want to, at any point. They go up to 8-mile radius. Don't you just love it? Oh, what does she want now? Fucking hell, what? Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? I'm taking that as a no. Ooh. Oof. Wasn't far away. Did he get a touch on that there? I think he might have done, actually. Have you caught it?
Radius of the stadium. Well, the business there is with an 8 radius of the stadium.
8-mile radius. It's actually been mentioned. Get in there. Phone video of tablet. It's there, man. I've got it. I'm getting videoed onto the screen later. It's already a video. What am I talking about? Let's hope Iraq have got a goal in them. Gen Z don't do calls. She does. Dad, can you pick me up, Dad? I'll pick you up whenever you're down, darling. I'll say. I'll pick you up whenever you're down. What are you playing at? phone video of tablet. That's the best part about it. It's supposed to look like that as well, actually. It's raining, man. Oh, Mbappe. Oh, what a block that was. What a great challenge. Brilliant. Absolutely superb. Unbelievable, Jeffrey. What a great challenge that was. It's a bit windy over on the Squirrel. On the way. Oh no, Joe Cole just scored a goal. Oh no. Raining in Philly. It's not just raining. This is the first time I've seen anything like this. It's been nice, hasn't it? Have we got any thunder and lightning? No, Mandy's not here, is she? Lightningmaps.org it's called, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look what you could have won. Get off, I don't like you. Philly. Where's Philly? Ooh. Philadelphia. Right, well, there's Philadelphia on Lightning Maps. There's a lot going on. There is a lot going on in Philly. Lots of lightning. We will have to be careful. If it gets too close, if it gets within an 8 MR, the game's got to be stopped for half an hour. People wearing the rain poncho. You're always happy with a poncho. Order the wind to find you and hope it gets the. I hope the wind finds you well. Nicer now. It's chilled a little bit. It's only 24 degrees. I'm not even joking. It's only 24 degrees at 11:15 in the blessed PM, and it's still not even overly dark. Mucho obligado. You can hear the thunder. You can hear the lightning. Is it very, very frightening? This could be the first one. It was red hot today, but it's cool now. Wednesday's going to be insane. Half-hour stoppage. I could run to Tesco. Well, actually, yeah, I probably could actually. Quickly jump out in the car. I need more milk. I've got some left, but I need more. These things take the best part of a full tube of milk. What? First half's nearly done, so they'll probably just carry on, won't they, to the halfway stage and then see what happens from there. Second half might be delayed if this is the case. But an air cooler thing today. You can feel the heat bulb, it's not cooling. One cannot get cool, you are terrified for the future. Ridiculous. It's going to be hot, hot, hot from Wednesday in Denmark as well. 34°C. Right, we're going to have to stop moaning about the heat. Texas has just arrived and thrown down 2 aces. There you go. Pocket bullets. 3 minutes added. She's running again. Why is she always running? Insane. 15 at the moment, 24 inside the house. It's 23 outside here. And this is not even the hottest day. Tomorrow is, on a Wednesday is when it's going to start getting hot, hot, hot. And also we're going to have a really a really foggy morning on Wednesday. I'm going to have to go out for that one. I like it. I hate to hate you, retire to Siberia if you could. If you're going to retire somewhere like that, go to northern Norway or Sweden or something. Siberia looks amazing, but it looks rough as fuck. I think it might have been Departures, actually. That's the program I was talking about. They went to Siberia. Lovely, lovely looking place. Bit like Outer Mongolia. Similar kind of vibe and everything, but freezing bastard cold. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Ali Al Hamidi is the one that was brought up in Liverpool. So he's got a Scouse accent. Very strange. We'll speak to the Iraqi forward now. How do you think you played today? Oh, I thought we played all right today, mate. Know what I mean? Like, weird. Very strange. Very strange. Esther, you would as well. Will the wet affect all the electronic tracking stuff they wear? I would not think so, Louise. They've got a little chip at the back of them, haven't they? On a sports bra, like you looking at my bra, like, which I'm sure, 100% sure, is waterproof. So they should be all right, to be honest with you. Yeah, they'll be all right. It's good that they do though as well, actually. After what happened to the likes of Ericsson, every player should wear one. Snowed for 6 months. Plenty of places in Siberia that get hot in the summer. They've lied to us. They have lied to us. Bastards. Problem with Siberia is the mozzies in the summer. Hang on, she just tried to ring again. What are you playing at, you absolute knob? Hello? What do you want apart from adopting? Pot wash? Yeah, no worries. You can indeed. I am. Yes, I am streaming at the moment, so I couldn't bring it to you anyway. But yeah, come and pick it up. You can say hi as well. Yeah, I'll allow you to say hi. All right, bro. All right, bro. Catch you in a bit, bro. Bye. That was my daughter. She's in the area. The further north, the more mosquitoes. Siberia's mozzies in the summer as well. Are they everywhere? Scotland gets them as well, don't they? They safe in the kind of heat. Rest, hydration, all of it. Loads of electrolytes, much needed. No unneeded exertion during the day. That's wise advice for every time of the year. Foster mum went to Sweden. She said it's gorgeous, but the mosquitoes are terrible. I did love the hat as well. I might put that on when she comes around later. Mosquitoes keep the tourists away. A bit like an apple a day with the doctor. Christine! Charlie Bravo 04. Charlie Bravo 04. No, the one from last night, Esther. The light up bucket hat. The bucket hat with the light. Bucket! Na 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 na. No no no. No no no. I should have got her to get me some food while she's in big fat Tesco, shouldn't I? Schoolboy error. That's alright, I've got stuff anyway. I think I might have tortelloni, actually. I have. Tortelloni. It is late for you, it is. But let's face it, we are a top draw, aren't we? Did you see JD Vance earlier on? By the way, Christine. JD was overhead. You were over Blackman. I don't want to text her because I can't be arsed talking to her. Are you too hot to sleep? Self-praise is no recommendation, by the way. Bring Scran. Oh, yeah. She did, last time she came round there, she did. She brought Polish meat sticks. What are they called? Polish meat sticks. Yeah, but what are they called? They're called Polish meat sticks. All right. They were lovely. They were meaty, not very sticky, but they were Polish. No. Yeah, he went over. JD went over. He was quite a good sport. JD Sport. Get us a Casey. Can you get them in Tesco? Can you get them in big fat Tesco? Where can you buy quesadillas from? He was at Mildenhall. Was he going to get the planes and fuck off back home? Like they keep threatening. I love all that. We're here to protect you. The only reason why we need protecting at the moment is because all your planes are over in piss in Europe. Take them away, including all your weapons. There won't be an issue. Self-fulfilling prophecy, JD La. Robert Vajika. Bob the Pole. He was a meat stick, wasn't he? Watch South Park and see JD Van. Oh, I know. They don't mess around, do they, South Park? Sorry, just calling me mate a knob there. He was refueling. Where have they been? Has he been to Ukraine or something? Or Middle East? Has he been carving up Iran? Changed into his PJs. Settle down in the sofa. Sorry, on the sofa. Settle down on the sofa. The men who stand behind him know that have the power. The politicians. I don't even think it's the politicians who have the power. It's the people with the money, the actual money. The big corporations. The banks. The media folk. Them. For years, they always said there was a Coca-Cola president or a Pepsi president. They liked one or the other, and they were the ones who had the president's ear. Not anymore. Rather large corporations and companies that are involved in the dropping things on other people machine. They're the ones who decide. It's a tax grab. Make them pay tax. Once they paid it, we'll drag it all this way by selling you lots of things that you can drop on other people. Got a lot of money, and you keep on starting these wars around the world. We'll keep on selling you weapons. We'll keep on making money. Easy, man. Politicians are very much down the line. They're the public face of what happens, but it's everyone else that makes the decisions. Trump sends JD Vance to do the dirty work. Literally. He is a tit, isn't he? Let's face it. When look at him. Like you said, guy liner and the fuzzy felt beard. What's going on, man? Moon looks lovely. Oh, you can't see that, can you? That's a half moon. Half moon. Not a total eclipse, a half moon. That looks lovely. We should go to the moon. How come we could go? World is changing. Never been closer to a new world. Eventually it will change. People are getting sick of it. In fact, it's changing as we speak. Loads of companies that went all in on the AI boom are now having to rehire actual human beings because the stuff that was supposed to be cheaper and speed things up is actually more expensive and slower. Humans are quicker and cheaper for the same job they were doing. Slowly but surely, it's like, well, we thought this would work, but it doesn't. Multipolar world, we're almost there. Trump and Rubio looking for an excuse to get rid of Vance. Did he need an excuse to get rid of him? Can one of them just stand there and say, you fuck sofas? We can't trust you in a hotel, in the lobby. Go. Shut up, your ma's got cake. Right, go on. Daughter. That's me daughter, me daughter. That'll be what it is. Who comes next then? Is Rubio after Trump? Rubio's a proper traitor. Never liked him since Phil Collins sang about him. Phil Collins and the Scooby-Doo remix. Rubio. Yeah, is he Cuban, isn't he? Or of Cuban origin, Marco Rubio? You should know. We have the same problem over here. Likes of Suella Braverman and people like that having a go at these bloody immigrants coming over here. What? You wouldn't be here if that was the case. Hello. What's the tinfoil hat theory on the 47-hour possible power cuts due to the heat? To the heat? Wagwan and Ting fam. Hello. You want to say hello? Actual hello. See yourself there if you want. Wave.
Oh, I'm waving to. Where is it?
Camera.
That's the camera.
The teleprompter so I can see what's going on.
Oh!
That's the chat and the camera's in the back of it. Cool, innit? A proper tech guy.
About his... Oh!
Yeah, so it goes there.
I was about to say, how can you read that? It's upside down, isn't it?
Yeah. Until it goes in there, at which point I can see that, but they can't see it.
Oh, what the heck?
That's what newsreaders use. That's
Yeah,
how...
but I didn't think they use it like that, like a little mirror.
Well, they do, but it's bigger than that normally, where they're in a studio, it's a massive one, but that's all it is, just a mirror.
I thought they just had like a screen.
No, well, they do, but it's that. Rulage. You're running again. Your ma on toast. Very, very high tech. Not a proper Cuban. Yeah. Very high tech. The whole thing's high tech. It's a high tech setup. We're not messing around here. We're not playing games.
High tech in it.
This is where it's at.
Oh, this is well cool, you know.
But this is what I do. I read what's going on. Even when you chat, I read what's going on. And I keep eye contact. That's how much I love you.
Wait, so where's the actual camera then?
Behind there.
Behind it.
As in, that there is the camera.
Yeah, but then how does that see? Why?
There's a lens and it's one-way glass. So I see the writing on there, but they can't see anything. The camera just comes through and sees me. Or in this case, you.
That is
Coolidge.
very bizarre.
How bizarre. Yep.
That was so weird.
That's on Kick, not even YouTube.
Kick?
Yeah. Which is another streaming platform. There's you there in the background on Kick.
What's
Match
that?
That is, right. Hang on, we're pushing buttons. That's a stream deck. Watch that. Should we have a Domingo? Domingo! Gol, 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 el gato más guapo, el Copa del Mundo! Hey! I press buttons and on there, or I move. Jess, you did smash the Father's Day gift. The bucket hat, the light up bucket hat went. Put it on the street.
Yeah.
Also 10.
Yeah.
Boss.
Right, well, I need to get my...
Come get it. I'm not taking it out. The juice that goes in it should be there as well. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, everybody. Bye, bye. There you go. She's going. She's just come here to nick me Vax spot wash anyway. That's all it is. She doesn't know. She just doesn't know. She doesn't get it. This is a stupidly professional setup for a stupidly unprofessional stream, really. I'll have to get a hug tomorrow, to be honest. I don't want to touch you now. And I was stinking of girl sweat. You still listening? Pull up a chair, lass. Pull up a chair. She will do one of these days, I can see her. Later, dude. Let us know when you get home. Text us all one bellas. You always say that, you never do, you little shit. Get home, your ma's got cake. The Fiat. Oh, I meant to ask her that. I'll have to text her later. I'm presuming it's going all right on account of the fact that she's here now. Like, yeah, it should be okay. The run out that we had, was it yesterday? Was that yesterday? It was, wasn't it? Yesterday, Sunday. Yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Jean Jers crossed. See, the amount of professionality that goes into this is stupid, and then it comes across as being completely and utterly amateur. Like, what's the point? Could have just used my phone instead, shouldn't I? Baked bean tins on string. Nice to see her anyway. She's off all week, so I'll probably see loads of her as well. I'm not going to see me Vax again, am I? She's took it now so she can use it tomorrow to clean a car. So she must be feeling proud of it. Professionality is 11 out of 10. Oh, man. Considering how much goes into one of these, the amount of work, the amount of buttons are pressed to make these things work, it doesn't look anywhere near like it should do. To be fair, I've seen other people, really good streamers, who don't have a fraction of what I have to put up with on this. I say put up with it. I've made most of it. Well, Mandy's made most of this stuff, but it's been a choice to actually do these things. My own fault. She seemed impressed. She should do. This is amazing. Christine is now singing Backstreet Boys, are you? We liked it this way. Giroud on overtime. I was thinking that earlier on. Have you noticed that as well, Lulu Bellatini? Ashley Williams and Dave Aspilicueta move. Ollie, you stay there, lad. The chicks seem to dig it. That Rennie Meulenstein, isn't it? He is Dutch. His daughter, Pien Meulenstein, is a commentator over in England. He used to be the assistant manager at Manchester United. If the BBC aren't stupid, are they? If you're going to have to get rid of one person or two people, you don't get rid of Giroud while the ladies are watching, the lovely ladies. Look at that, man. They're just showing you now outside the stadium. That's rain. Wow. Oh, is it? We've got a break, have we? Oh, it is. P-break here. The chicks dig it. Christine, the chicks dig him. I'm not surprised. Look at him. You could swim in his eyes. Great cheese on his abs. Look at him. He's gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. You know, I'm straight, but I would. He's Jeff-esque. Very Jeff-esque. He's not yours, he's Christine's French, but I just thought you might have noticed earlier on, that's it. Thought you might have noticed how out of 3 people that were on the sofa, 2 have gone. Ashley Williams and Cesar Aspilicueta, but Olivier Giroud got to stay. You can stay. You can stay. The lovely ladies seem to like it. You could swim in his eyes, look at him. Oh my God, he's a dreamboat. He's a complete dreamboat. Is he happy though? Of course he's happy. Yeah, they won't come back on until 15 minutes after the last lightning strike. This could be a very, very long stream if that's the case. Judging by lightningmaps.org. Yeah, in fact, I'll show you that now. I'll zoom, or I would do. I'd zoom right in on Philadelphia. That right now is the middle of Philadelphia. And as you can see, every little orangey, reddy dot that's on there is a lightning strike. And it's still, you can see them popping up bits and bits, and that is not going to stop anytime soon. I mean, look, that's growing. That's a massive lightning strikey thing. Not going to be good. Not going to be good at all. Norway against Senegal at 1 o'clock. I haven't even done that, have I? Are we going to do Norway against Senegal later? Haaland smashed through Magage, Idrissa and Illy Skillyman and Jai. It's the accent that sells him. All right. Do I have to change my accent? Is that what it is? Is that what you're telling me, Christine? I think they are playing particularly well. Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. You'll share him. Oh, that's nice. That's what friends are for, aren't they? Sharing French footballers together. What's going on here? There's enough Giroud for both of you. Gorgeous, isn't he? Just gorgeous. Giroud is fromage frais, mon ami. Very, very, very. We've come a long way, haven't we, from the days of Ian Dowie? Ian Dowie to Olivier Giroud. It's been a revolution in the game, hasn't it? It's been a revolution. Not just on the pitch, but off the pitch. Ian Dowie, Jimmy Hill. Your boys took one hell of a beating. Sharing your French crush. That sounds like a flavour, that, doesn't it? Like a slushy flavour, French crush. Sharing is caring. After you, Claude. After you. I'd share with her as well, with that Louise woman. 11 foot 12 T and on the protein to get gains. Looking for the muscles, tell you. Watch out. You're going to start working on the door, aren't you? At that place where you do all the gigs. Does Scotland need to beat Brazil or can they draw and still go through? That's a really good question, to be honest with you. They've got 1 point, haven't they? Sorry, 3 points. Do they need 1 point? Do they actually need anything? What group are they in? What's their group? Table. Right. Morocco have got 4 points. Morocco are going to beat Haiti, aren't they? I reckon Scotland are going to have to beat Brazil. Right, Brazil have got 4 points. Morocco have got 4 points. No, they're going to have to beat Brazil. If they don't, I don't even know what the... Can't even work this one out. Yeah, they're going to have to beat them. Morocco got 4, Brazil have got 4, so Scotland would need at least 1 point just to be on the same point as Morocco and Brazil. But Morocco and Brazil have both beat them, so they go out. They're going to have to beat Brazil. There you go. Match delayed 30 minutes because of thunder from down under. Afellay and Theo Janssen. Afellay, used to like Afellay. It is maths. I'm doing maths on the fly. That would be an ecumenical matter. He should know better. It's all over the place. That's the problem with this. Because the World Cup's different this time round, isn't it? It's not going to be all like goal difference. It's going to be head to head as well. So Morocco's beat them. A draw with Brazil would be Morocco is going to beat Haiti. End of story. But either way, it wouldn't matter. They need more points. Yeah, another rule. It's not goal difference first. It will be if everything's the same afterwards, after head to head's been taken into account. But for Scotland, Morocco beat them. If they lose against Brazil, they're out. They draw against Brazil, they've got the same amount of points as Morocco, who beat them. They need all 3 points. Otherwise, they're going home. They're going home. They're going. Scotland going home. It's all weird, isn't it? Why is it all changed? Iran have got Saudi. You think they're in with a chance? That's a game I wouldn't want to get involved with. Imagine that, Iran and Saudi Arabia. Fucking hell, man. Match suspended. But what happens? Let's get ready to grumble. You'd fancy Iran against Saudi, wouldn't you? Saudi don't look too strong. Iran have looked pretty good when I've seen them. What's going on? Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I'll have to Duolingo at some point as well. What time does the next game start? It's 1 o'clock in the blessed AM, which is 2 for you, isn't it? 2 uur. Het wedstrijd begint aan 2 uur in Nederland. With the way the Tartan Army PR has been, you wouldn't be surprised if your man in charge doesn't pay off Brazil to lose. That will be your man in charge. What would happen then? Brazil, Morocco. That was a draw, wasn't it? Would that go to... Oh, that would go to goal difference then, wouldn't it? And probably Morocco was going to put about 17 past Haiti, so I don't know. Guilty. It would be disgusting, wouldn't it? Let's get ready, let's get ready. So Fenway Sports, whoever, fawning over the Scots, they love them. The whole of Scotland has been drinking the whole of Boston dry, and the whole of Fenway has been buzzing off them. Can we not just get them over here all the time? It's good PR for Scotland. To be fair to them now, it's because they've done well over there, haven't they? The fans have just gone there and had a party. Been kind, thoughtful, considerate, polite. Thirsty. Yeah, more from the Tartan Army. It is that. Everywhere they go, The Scots, the Welsh, the Irish drink loads, make loads of noise, sing, get on well with the locals, and don't cause trouble. That's why they love them so much. Meanwhile, a lot of the English fans go there and start causing all kinds of trouble. Thankfully, this time it seems to be okay. Enough passports might have been taken away from people. Not enough of the plastic chair chuckers are over there to cause an issue by the look of it. Might also be because every time you look around, if you see an American copper, he's got like an AR-15 on his hip, armor-piercing bullets. They're having a good time. Boston appreciates them. Boston loves the Scottish fans. They drink loads without causing trouble. Everybody in the world loves that. Spend a load of money, clean up after yourselves, which they were doing in one of the parks recently, weren't they? And then getting interviewed by some Boston TV station. Why are you doing this? Why are you cleaning up after yourself? Well, it's what you do, isn't it? It's what you do. They were nice enough to look after us, so we're nice enough to be respectful and look after the towns and the city, the towns and the parks and everything. Boss, isn't it? Imagine being pissed for a footy game, you'd be ill. I have been in the past. Very pissed. Yeah, the English fans' motto, no one likes us, we don't care. It's not a good start, that is it? It's not one of those like, why don't we be friends? No one likes us, we don't care. Straight away, you're on the back foot, aren't you? Proper Millwall. Boston is boss. It's a boss town. That's what it means, Boston. Boss town. Boss town, it's like that, mate. Let's get ready, let's get ready. Been adopted by the English fans. You can see why, can't you? Probably looked at Millwall and thought, that's a great idea. What we'll do is we'll start using that so that people think that we should be feared. Stupid, man. One of the best things about going to away games, just an away game, never mind going to a tournament, is the chance to go and have a beer somewhere else. Talk to the locals, have a laugh. Boss. And you don't get that if you go there and start throwing things. Lad off your park on the Wirral had 60 games for Millwall. Who's that? 60 games for Millwall. Yeah, hopefully the hooligan element couldn't afford to travel. Thousands, and I do mean thousands, have had the passports taken off them. They get them taken off them for so long before the tournament, and they don't get them back for so long afterwards. Which stops it, really. And it's not the same as just, if it was over in Europe, Belgium or somewhere, you can easily get over there, can't you? No. What a style. Fair play, man. Any amount of games playing for a professional team is fair play to him. Really is. Could have been me. I could have been a contender. I miss playing footy. I really do. Yeah, you could travel to where England or Scotland are playing, steal a passport and adopt an identity. Do a swap. Like Tom Hanks in Big. Is there more delay? Isn't that an album by Beck? Esther, you're in the future. Where are we? The beginning of hooliganism is very fishy. Go to agent provocateur. There's lots of strangeness. You should have a proper stadium with a closing roof like you have in Amsterdam. The Cruyff Arena. Play 6 games for QPR too. Watched them on the Cup in 1993 against Liverpool. Ah, right. That's boss, that, isn't it? Was just watching a reel from an American who wanted to join in with the Tartan Army. Got the shirt and a kilt off Amazon set off to the match. That's all it takes. A shirt, a kilt, and a will of iron. Big is your favourite film? The film could be a possibility. No, what I did see? I did see a reel or a. It wasn't a TikTok. It must have been an Instagram reel of some American lad went, right, we weren't ready for football fans. We just weren't ready for them. We all thought we could drink, and then the Scots turned up. The Norwegians drank some city dry. The Scottish drank this dry. These done this, these done that. We're just not ready for this. It's going to take a while before we catch up with them. Absolutely. Tom Hanks in the car with the girl and he's more into the lights. I know, it's mad, isn't it? I like Tom Hanks. He plays that well. You can tell, you can actually, or rather, you can believe he's a kid. That takes some doing that without being right completely over the top. Just enough. He got found out without even saying a word. His kilt had cargo pockets on it. Oh, Matt, no, you don't do that. What clan are you? McDonald's. No fucking ass in McDonald's, you prick, you. Remember the long throw merchant for Tranmere? Dave Challoner, I remember him well. He was in your year at secondary school. Where is he now? He was at Stockport, wasn't he? He was the manager. Hasn't he gone somewhere now? 80s movies, imagine. I love 80s movies. I'm proper into me nostalgia these days. Peroni 0.0 in big fat Tesco, cut with Tory Fanta-esque Sicilian lemon and blood orange. Ooh, that sounds very, very above my pay grade. I think that one doesn't sound scruff enough for me. That's a hell of a cocktail you've made there. What do you call it? Bloody beautiful, bloody beautiful. I had what did I have earlier? I had a Heineken when I got back from my walk. Zero, obviously. I'm not an animal. Sicilian lemon or blood orange, rather, not both. One or t'other. Yeah, the ignorance, he played it so well. The kid who was his mate played so well as well. You can't do it too much. You can't be over the top, otherwise it looks fake. Whereas if you can do it with enough innocence and enough, just hold it back slightly. Know what I mean? It's pretty easy using YouTube to watch 70s, 80s TV. Avoid the trash. There's plenty of it out there. No update. It says match suspended due to adverse weather, doesn't it? Doesn't say when it's going to stop. Ah, that's the one. Hold me closer, Tory Fanta. Stop trying to sing, you can't sing. I know I can't. I used to be able to, but I can't now. How can the 80s be 40 years ago when we all know 30 years ago it was the 70s? Exactly. I know time is strange and, time is relative. They're making it up as they go along. It's absolute rubbish. In all my 25 years, I've never known anything like it. Lulu Ballatini, you're out of the boat, you're in denial. Yeah, the 80s were between 0 and 15 years ago, as voted for by the chat. That becomes fact now. That is canon. 80s do not seem that long ago. The 70s don't. I can remember being in brown and beige and sepia and eating food in the street, surrounded by bunting. 77, that one, man. Cray. These are facts. These are the facts as we know them. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. You hit critical temperature last night and crashed out. It was stupid, wasn't it? You missed out. You really did miss out. What a great game it was last night. We had a good laugh, didn't we? And we were missing out on a bit of glamour as well, weren't we? Just like the heat. Oh, it was horrible. And I'm on ground floor here. I can't really leave the windows open, otherwise, strange people could get in. What do you mean, strange people could get in? Strange people are already in. Highlights are going on now. The England game highlights. Did I struggle sleeping last night? I don't think I did last night, I think I had problems this morning when I woke up. It was hot even when I woke up this morning. Yeah, a bit of Red Dwarf trivia last night. I enjoyed that. Love me a bit of Red Dwarf. Some of it was on earlier on Dave. No updates, come on, when's it going to kick off? Thumbnail makes it look like Andy Serkis is playing for France. He's playing for Iraq, to be honest with you. Post to post. I didn't realise until I was making the thumbnails, looking for people. Andy Serkis, British actor, but he was brought up partly in Baghdad. Did you know that? I didn't. You were recovering from the marathons. The game has been stopped for rain. Apparently what they've said is it's going to be 15 minutes after the final lightning strike within 8-mile radius. Then you can come out, warm up and restart the game. But not until 15 minutes after the very final lightning strike. So there's thunder and lightning all around Philadelphia at the moment. Yeah, it's mad. Absolutely mad. After all, you're old. No, none of us are old, Esther. We sorted this out earlier on. Age is a state of mind. That's all there is. Where about in the world are you from? Host to post. We ask because we have a wall of flags. Flags. We have walls of flags. Wherever people are from, we put the flag up. Something gone off? Or Oh, it is. The moon's gone off, hasn't it? That's it. The moon's back on. We are actively monitoring the 8 mile radius situation. I should have worn me t-shirt, shouldn't I? Me 8MR t-shirt tonight. Louise, you didn't struggle sleeping. Some people don't mind a bit of the heat, don't they? They go away on holiday, they sleep brilliantly for like 2 weeks. You had to prepare for the apocalypse, which never came. So you did all right. Yeah, I think I woke up this morning because it was already starting to get hot. I didn't put the fan on last night to go to sleep. I should have done. Still no update. Is there no update? Is it still going on? Right, this is the issue. That's Philly. That's Philadelphia at the moment. Philadelphia is in the middle of that. All of those, every little orange or green, sorry, green, every orange or yellow little dot on there is a lightning strike. That is a massive storm that's going on there. We could be in for a bit of a wait here. And if it starts again, will it stop again? That's the thing, isn't it? All that ring in your towel, that sounds like a euphemism, that, doesn't it? Fair Turks are out here. It does actually. Esther, what are they showing on your telly at the moment? We've got England highlights against Croatia at the moment. And nothing in the corner about the game being off. Norway game on yours now. No way. No way. We'll use the cricket rule, the Duckworth-Lewis method. That'd be boss, wouldn't it? Using the Duckworth-Lewis method. France have won by 386 runs to... Yeah, that'd be mad. They'll have to do something. If it doesn't stop tonight, they'll have to abandon the game and then come out tomorrow and play the second half, won't they? To be fair, this is the first time anything's happened. Oh, people are coming back to the seats. Do you think it's all over? It is now. That means now, depending on when the last lightning strike was, you can come out and start warming up, can't they? 15 minutes after the last lightning strike. National Weather Service warning included 60 miles an hour wind gusts and a quarter-sized hail for the Philly area. That's not an issue. They can deal with rain and hail and wind, but not allowed to be out there during thunder and lightning because it's very, very frightening. Commentator said the rain has stopped. We could be underway soon then. Old Harlan in the hallway. Oh, in a tunnel. Thank goodness someone... Casper's on it. Like Wallace and Gromit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Pain, man. Soon the stadium will be full again. What we like to see. Get them out. No, I don't mean like that. Just, I mean, get them out there warming up. No, I don't mean that. I mean, what I mean is get the players out warming up in the tunnel. You have to have detective-like agility to last in this chat. You do. Thankfully, most of us do, I think. Especially a lot of the OGs. They've been around for a long time, haven't they? Is it almost 3 years I've been doing this? It was, wasn't it? Was it July? August? Mandy said the other day, didn't she? What was it? 3 years, man. And it definitely didn't look like this 3 years ago. Columbo was like your father. I like Columbo. That's a strange idea for a detective show, isn't it? Show you who did it at the start. What's the point? It works perfect. No one's sitting there trying to work out who did it. You know who done it. That's much better. I like that. The amount of times I've watched things with people who just sat there constantly trying to work it out. Just watch the fucking thing, will you? Doing charts and all kinds of things. What? You're not even watching it. One more thing. He's bossing. I like Peter Falk. Speaking of Haaland, did you know that us north of the Sahara normally has 3 to 4% Neanderthal in your DNA? He certainly has. How done it? That's the one, isn't it? Rather than the who done it. I reckon it works brilliantly. I like that. Oh, here we go. That looks all right. Rainy, but that looks all right. Still raining, definitely. It's been an hour since the first half finished. That's flown by. That's bizarre, that, isn't it? It is an hour since the last first half finished. Evolved into a fine, fine community. It has. You're still in 20s on the levels. Botrix hates you. Because you're youthful, Louise. That's all there is. You're youthful. You're in your 20s. It's in your channel description and all. We should all have a bit of Neanderthal in us, shouldn't we, really? Two of the best films ever were Peter Falk movies, Murder by Death, A Whodunit, and The Cheap Detective, a brilliant detective spoof. I think I might have seen that one. I've definitely seen him as a spoof detective. Brilliant. You blabbed too much lately, that's why you've gone up all of a sudden. Always describe yourself as just a primate that is mostly H. sapiens and a little Neanderthalensis. I've driven one of those. Toyota, isn't it? Spent an hour chatting to Mandy yesterday and none of it counted. I do apologise. I do apologise. If I had the chance, I would have put something on. Know what I mean? I would have put like tunes on or something for you, but I was stuck in the car with my dad. We was in the motor in the area. Certainly since studying anthropology in undergrad. If you get to level 20, you win a speedboat. Mandy's on level 55, isn't she? I can actually tell you what they're on. I have the list. Under loyalty. Isn't that horrible? Loyalty. Mandy's on level 56. Ali, 52. Esther, Tomash and Steve out all on 37. Louise, you're on 28. You should be on much more than that. Definitely. Definitely. Casper, 35. You should definitely be on more than that, Louise. 100%. 100%. That's fucking insane, that. It's got the watch time as well. Mandy's watch time is 33 days, 20 hours and 35 minutes. That's just watch time. It's insane. It's insane. Why would anyone watch me for that length of time? I wouldn't watch me for that length of time. I live with me. Far beyond speedboat. So what's next? You can win a caravan. Normally it's people who can't drive win a caravan, and then people who live in the middle of Birmingham or something win a speedboat. Still waiting for your caravan in Salaca for being on level 3. You'll still go there. Why is she always running? Why? Why, Delilah? Should Mandy seek medical advice? I think she should do. Nobody should watch this for this length of time. Mad. Mad. I'm near my own age as well. I didn't start off with Botrix either, did I? Right at the start. I don't think that was involved until 2 or 3 lives further in. Talaca's part of the Costa del Ril. I like it there. I've not been along the coast, whatever the coast road's called, for a long time. It's always the North Wales Expressway now. I might have to do the actual coast road. I like that. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. You're very humble, Sam. H. Evertonius here. We're almost Neanderthal, but we haven't quite evolved to that yet. Cape Verde, man, they were boss last night. They were boss. I love them. Go soccer ballers. He did. He popped in yesterday, didn't he? Or the day. In fact, was it yesterday? I'm sure it was. And did a Lionel Richie. He said hello, and it was him we were looking for. Remember that weird bridge near Connors Quay that turned your stomach upside? I don't, you know. I spent the first 4 years of my life in North Wales, and I haven't been to many places there, to be honest. Strange. Very odd. My first school was in Wrexham. What are our children? What is our Mrs. Wilson? That's all I can remember. It's lovely down North Wales. It's fantastic. I want to go and try that Ponty bridge. No, the aqueduct, that lunatic one. I saw a reel of that earlier on. People absolutely shitting themselves. Someone in a kayak going along it. I'm not sure I could do that, but I could probably hold on and walk. Right next to that RAF plane on a plinth at the airbase. Ah, right. We've got one of them by us up here. Woodvale, RAF Woodvale. Woodvale. Used to be a Spitfire there years ago. And a Red Arrowy type plane. Now there's some kind of foreign one. Jet black it is. Literally jet black. Nederland against Sweden now. Yeah, I'd say. But considering that I lived in North Wales for 4 years, I can't remember going to many places. Odd. You watch Cruising the Cut, Narrowboat Show. I love that one. There's that. There was another one. The other one. We're talking about the other one the other week as well. I can't remember. He was the one that went, not Cruising the Cut, the other one I'm thinking of. He parked up near Wigan and got the shit kicked out of him on the towpath. Can't remember the name of that. That was good as well. I don't mean it was good him getting the shit kicked out of him. I mean, it was a really good show. And considering how many of these narrowboat people have got YouTube channels, the fact that Robbie Cummins has got Canal Boat Diaries on Sky, well, he's not the best one out there. He's one of the worst out of a lot of them. How's he got a show out of it? Better ones than him, man. Brian Brobby. What was the name of that bloody thing? Go on. I'm gonna have to look now on Amazon Prime. It used to be on Amazon Prime. You have to be very, very careful searching for canal boats, don't you? Spell it correctly. Come on, where is he? It's pissing me off this now. Not Cruising the Cut, I know that one. I've watched loads of his as well. Not the Mindful Narrowboat, she's boss here, I like her. Very chilled. Oh. Oh, balls to it, I can't remember. Travels by Narrowboat, is that one? Yeah, Travels by Narrowboat, that's the one I was thinking of. He had the absolute shite volleyed out of him on a towpath near Wigan. Rather a kayak than a narrowboat, you won't be able to see over the edge the same. You'd be lower, wouldn't you? You'd be lower in the water. Your arse wouldn't go. I agree with that. Update 10 minutes. They're working on a tunnel between Denmark and Germany. Is this a secret tunnel that no one's supposed to know about? Narrowboat you think was on Disney? Mate bought one. I'd love one, but I don't think I could live on one, you know. I think you need to have a bit about you to be able to live on one of those. Seems to be quite a hands-on kind of job, you know what I mean? There's some YouTuber that lives near Richie that started out as a narrowboat YouTuber. Check out Travels by Narrowboat. It's really good. He's quite a funny fella who does it. I like him. And the Mindful Narrowboat. There's a woman who's she does poetry and paints or draws and stuff like that. She's always nice as well. Really chilled vibe. I used to, when I was going through a really bad period of insomnia, if I was upstairs when I had my room up there, if I was struggling to sleep, I put one of these on and just listen to the engine doing that. Brilliant. You see his shorts frequently. You see his what? Sam, you see his what? Oh, his YouTube shorts, mostly about scenery in Wales. Gorgeous Wales, man. Yeah, you think your mate has a bit about him and he's found it too much. It just seems to be, you either got to be into the lifestyle or not. And you need to be physically capable. I am not physically capable, but I'd love to give it a go. Jazzy shorts. You're not doing tunnels, but not doing planes till they put parachutes under the seats and on each end of the plane's fuselage. Not doing any of it. Bollocks to them. Go by train everywhere, you'll be alright. They've put the news on now. The news is on now. Hang on, go on. What loud? Pencil. Fles, bottle. 90, 90. 80, 80. 28, 28. Ja hoor. Het dorp heeft maar één straat. The village has only one street. There you go. It went ping. De klomp is either kleurrijke or kleurrijk. What do you reckon? I'm only joking, it's kleurrijk. Heb je 28 jassen? Good question. Do you have 28 coats? I don't. Who's got 28 coats? Apart from like Liam Gallagher. I might have 10. Ik moet vandaag veel boodschappen doen. I have to buy a lot of groceries today. Je moet aan de kassa betalen. Correct. De boodschappen staan nog in de auto. Ja hoor. Yes, go ahead lads. Geen rode kleren alsjeblieft. No red clothes please. I'm not even joking, there you go. No red clothes please. The houses are around a park. De huizen staan om een park, isn't it? Om een, oh. De huizen staan om een park. Ja. De kleuren van de vlag zijn zwart, rood en geel. They are black, red and yellow. Are you Belgian? The children are playing on the street. De kinderen spelen op de straat. He's only correct, you know. Er is een lange rij voor de kassa. There is. Woohoo! I know 80 books. Dus ik weet wat ik ken. Ik weet 80 boeken. Maar ik ken bollocks hier. The colorful bird is sleeping. De kleurrijke vogel slaapt. De kleurrijke vogel slaapt. The Ron Vogel is sleeping. Gewoon. Ik ken. Rek. That was bullshit. I knew it was going to be either Ken or Veit, and I put Veit rather than Ken. Because I'm an idiot. Ik ben idioot. Jouwer. Waar are we? Geen rode kleren. Oh, I've missed loads, haven't I? Written by Narrowboat. Starts near Liverpool. I've seen Kim Jong-un when he goes to Russia or China in a massively armoured train. Oh, I'd be up for that. No red clothes. Geen rode kleren. No red clothes, man. België, it's België, isn't it? It's not, it's red, rood, wit and blauw is the actual colour of the flag. You can navigate the whole of Britain in a narrow boat, but a Dutch barge wouldn't due to its width. There you go. 36 degrees down south tomorrow. Oh, man. What are we tomorrow? Ping. Thousand and 3 day streak. Missed out on Sunday because football. Because of football. Is football crazy? Is football mad? An armoured train sounds like a dad. It does sound like very much like a Dad's Army episode, doesn't it? 33 here on Saturday. I was about to check that, wasn't I? Weather. What's the weather? Tomorrow 25, Thursday 31. That'll be alright. We'll settle with that. Yeah, those are more for just living than used as a boat. Houses on water they are, aren't they? An audiophile and comedy connoisseur. Suppose it keeps you busy in that the port. Was the Whittle before they messed around with the postcodes? Mad, any of the postcodes. We up here have a Preston postcode, despite the fact that we're on Merseyside. Cray. Amateur whiskey and rum expert too. Why have you got the news on? Just go back to the footy. It doesn't matter if they're playing or not. No beds. Dig ding digga digga ding ding digga digga. You like a drop of Mount Gay and a Hemingway daiquiri. It's all Swahili to me that these days. Have me alcohol-free red wine. That's about it, really. Have me Heineken earlier. Well, this game is going to finish after the next game kicks off. You have a Blackburn postcode and you still live in Yorkshire. I know it's mad where you are though, isn't it? You are literally, you straddle both counties. And it's warring counties that used to keep dragging it from each other. We'll have it this week. You'll have it next week. Press conference now. What? What? Are they calling the game off completely? What's going on? Esther, you've got the run on us. At the moment, we've got the news on. Or will ITV, will that be on now? ITV might be on the other channel. No old stuff. So if I put ITV on Sky Go, will you have any more news? Dumfries on. Let it down. You stay on Barbados. How are you? Good rum island. Haiti makes the best rum. Gladden. Very easy to score exceptional whiskey in Britain though. I can't drink any of that. I just can't. Like I can't drink anything, but you know what I mean. I could never drink shorts. Just couldn't. Whiskey always tasted like burning tyres to me. First half of France song, there you go. Now saying they're going to play the first half again on TV and cut back when the game, if the game starts again. What? Well, the other game kicks off at 1 o'clock in the morning, so there's a good chance that's going to start before this one finishes, whatever happens. The world has gone mad. You've no appreciation of whiskey. I've never been able to drink, or I couldn't drink any shorts, maybe a brandy when it was cold. I could just about get away with that. I don't know. Does nothing for me. With a nice Ron, there's a packet a few years ago, but you know, drinker. Take rum over whiskey whenever possible. I did have it. I did have rum over in Cuba. The 33-year-old Havana Club. That was nice. I didn't mind that actually. Footy starts at 12:15 on ITV, which is very, very soon, isn't it, Louise? It says very soon. Kick-off is at 1 o'clock, so we might get some answers on ITV. Rum, whiskey, it's a sip and drink. High ABV, but much happier experience than beer. Rum over whiskey whenever possible. Yeah. It's just, I couldn't do it. Weird. Drink beer all day, every day, and drink wine until obviously my brain exploded. But apart from that, yeah. A gin and tonic, I could do that. Nice warm days, gin and tonic. You have to drink short, long, but you would, wouldn't you? You would have to, without a shadow of a doubt, Louise. You would. Being 11 foot 12. Willowy with it, though. Willowy with it. Yeah, that's the only way I could get around it myself, to be honest with you. Same with the gin and tonics. Long gin and tonic. And then cucumber or lemon or whatever it is in there. I'd rather stick with cider, ginger beer, or a margarita. Wine or beer. One or the other. Not both. Not at the same time, anyway. Talking to my daughter about this very thing yesterday. Why so many people get hangovers and why so many people don't. The ones who don't are the ones who don't mix the drinks. The ones who do tend to go out and what was my dad saying? His old teammate, ex-Welsh international, used to have a pint of Guinness, pint of cider, gin and tonic, whiskey, rum and pep, pint of bitter. Just every single thing would be different. Small sherry. And then wonder why he was feeling sick the following day. Started off on cans of Shandy Bass. Be very, very... Shandy Bass, how boss was that? I loved Shandy Bass. On a hot day, I don't think there's many things on this planet that are better than Shandy Bass. Never mix the grape and the grain, absolutely. What's the other one now? Beer then wine and you'll feel fine. Wine then beer and you'll feel queer. Not good. Ginger beer. Italian lager, completely made in Italy, is the best. No hangover. You know what else I quite like actually for stuff like that? I don't get hangovers. I never did. Is Beck's is a bit like that as well. There's only 3 ingredients, like malt, hops, and water. Pretty much. That's it. Then you look at some of the ones where it's got like 6 pages full of ingredients. You've regressed to the shandies. There he is. Oh, there he is, JD Vance. Is he happy though? Mi padre es un football leyenda football, whichever way around it is. He is. And also a legend of a geezer, match suspended. I am Nick. C'est moi. Je suis Nick, as they say in Japan. Are matches suspended? Is it suspended or is it completely and utterly called off? What's going on here? BBC Football. Match delayed. Any more updated news? We've now reached the stage where it has pretty much stopped raining, but the match remains suspended because there is a threat of storms in the area. The message on the big screen reads, the second half is delayed due to adverse weather conditions. The game will resume when deemed safe. Please shelter in place. Iraq's fans, and there are plenty of them, are waving flags and singing and dancing. There you go. They don't give a shit. Next update in another 20 minutes. You've still got to factor the players warming up for another 15 minutes after that. There you go. People used to look at you strange when you said certain lagers give you headaches. It wasn't a hangover. You'd have one and get a headache. I think it was the chemicals in them. There you go. But the less that's in beers and stuff like that, the better it is. Some stuff used to be full of ingredients, and the more there was, the more there is to give you a headache. I thought you only drunk bodies anyway. I'm going to flirt with that, love. Now what happens, it'll just keep on waiting until it kicks off. as soon as they are happy that there's going to be no more thunderstorms, they'll then come out, warm up 15 minutes, then they'll play the second half. But if there's more thunderstorms, you might have to call the game off tonight and play it tomorrow or something, the second half. Not good, is it? Let's get ready to rumble. What's going on? Let's get it on. Wow, baby. Yeah, whatever happens, it's going to clash with the next game. That is a fact. Where's the next game? Norway, Senegal, that's it, isn't it? Sorry. I should have known that. You said that earlier on. Ireland against the Skilly man. How's the weather in New Jersey? That's a very, very good question. Can we look for that now? Weather. It's weather in New Jersey, isn't it? The weather in New Jersey at the moment. Light rain showers. Doesn't say anything about any... No, there's no storms. Storms anyway. So we should be alright. Hopefully. Just rain. There's no thunder. So we should be alright for that one. In New Jersey. What's the dad story? My dad's an ex-professional footballer. He was a pro for show. Mr. What are you goddamn motherfucking mook? If you did drink beer, you would look for a beer in a brown bottle. Clear and green glass react to sunlight. Ah. Fist pump, fist pump, fist pump. What are you doing? Ale over lager beer. Are you one of those, Tomash, of the... I'm not drinking that. Fizzy pop rubbish. What was... A mate of ours used to run a pub near Goodison. The Carisbrook. Used to drink mild. And then if we come in and order a beer while he was working, 3 pints of Skippy Piss. Skippy Piss. Australian lager. New Jersey, some Italian wise guys. There must be loads of them. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Are we going back to the footy? Apparently not. What am I, some kind of fucking muck? You want I should help you with the weather? I can make that happen. I forget about it. Right, let's have a look. What ITV saying? ITV won't give a shit because that game isn't on ITV. I'm guessing that now. It's a shame if something happened to this game. It would be really. Shame. And then what would be the knock-on effect of that? Would there be a knock-on effect? Keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on it. Get out of my face. Wayayara. This guy. This is the guy. Alan knows looks like he's got the lip on. He does, doesn't he? He looks moody, and yet he's funny. He's got the titty lip on. The titty lip. I think more of an Italian mobster threat. Yeah, that kind of shame. It's not lippy on though, it's titty lip. He's got a titty lip on. That one. Miserable. Oh, titty lip. Nobody but Horace wears lippy, Horace lippy. You know what I mean? It always looks like he's sulking. As if the world's against him. He's on £500,000 a week and looks like the world's against him. You know what I mean? £500,000 a week and he's standing there going, it's not fair. It's not fair. Really. It's not fair. You're going to earn more in a month than I will do in my entire life. And you're probably shagging Miss World and people are kissing your feet every time you go anywhere. But you know, but it's not fair. But it's not fair. Behave, lad. Behave. He's no Ronaldinho, is he? I always like watching Ronaldinho. Always play with a smile on his face. We like that. Oh, the teams are up on the other telly. Addressa Gay is playing. But Iliman and Jai is not. Cat amongst pigeons. There are cats amongst pigeons. Wouldn't get out of bed for less than $1 million a day. He just doesn't know his worth, does he? Vieira's on fire. Your defence is terrified. He's good, Vieira. I like him. Apparently, Haaland has got one of the funniest Snapchats of all time. He's just a proper little playful boy at times. Juan Mata on there as well on ITV. I like him. He's a hell of a player, that lad. Yeah, they had a show in his Snapchat now. He's living the vida local. It's funny that Haaland talking about being able to walk around New York and nobody recognises him. You might recognise him, but he's 6.5 foot of Viking warrior. No one's going near him. Is that fog in New York as well? Fog, mist. Is that big a mist? Why don't they show the tunnel instead of match suspended? Because they're fucking idiots, that's why. Work tomorrow, air cooler thing on, Domingo sprawled. You are signing off. No worries, Tomash, no worries. See you later, dude. Haaland, the new age Bill Hicks, he's boss, isn't he? Oh, Clive Davis has died. Age 94. Very big music producer. The Vikings are going sick there, lad. ITV. Smashing it. Show your workings. Right in the margin. Is that mist? What is going on in New York? Is it cloud, fog, mist? What is it? Something on fire nearby. His TikTok comedy. He is very funny, isn't he, Haaland? He am the next man. Why no Vikings for you? You've only got one channel, have you? Obviously, I've got BBC on one there, and I've got ITV on the other there. Emma Hayes is chatting, Juan Mata, Patrick Vieira, and New York looks. I don't know what's going on there. Is that smoke? Was it mist? Chemtrails mist. They're now mentioning Philadelphia. Doesn't appear to be any sign of that starting up again. The world's gone mad. That's all I'm saying. The world's gone mad. We don't get. Oh, is cloud? You see, you don't think of that, do you? Well, you might do. I don't. You don't think it's cloud, then you realise all the buildings are so high that it probably is cloud. Yeah, but it's just the way it looks because of where they are. It just looks like something was on fire behind them. It looks crazy. Yeah, chemtrails. I had a conversation with my sister about chemtrails, which ended up with the, oh, I never thought of that. Why would they put anything out of a plane to get into your system when they could just put it in the water, like fluoride? Oh, I never thought of that. Easier, and you can guarantee who gets it then. Tunnel view. Hey, actually for that, don't you, on only tunnels? Just saying. Just saying. I was going to say what day is it? It's Tuesday now, but it's Monday, isn't it? Monday, Tuesday. I will have to do the lotto tomorrow, and what have I got to do? I've got something to do, haven't I? I have got something to do and I can't think what it is. Oh, it'll come to me. Probably 10 minutes before it's due to happen, and then I'll be miles away. I've definitely got something to do this week, though. Only tunnels, it's the next step, isn't it? Only knees, only tunnels, only feet. There's something for everyone. It'll be aircon thingy behind Vieira, probably. Aircon 1. Con Air. So will the aircon be blowing out different flavoured air, which is making it look all steamy? Could be that, couldn't it? Could be that, I suppose. There's lots of new stuff with this because it's in a different place. All right, we had 94, America 94 for the World Cup, but it's been such a long time. We're not used to seeing it. ITV at the moment are showing adverts, but they're showing the Norway versus Senegal game. And they've just been talking about Philadelphia and then showed you what it's like, and it is raining hard. Hallelujah. Right, extreme heat. Wednesday, 9 o'clock. Midlands especially. Beware if you're in the Midlands. Man, that's a horrible looking map. 35 degrees in the Midlands. Oh, man, that map. The heat map of the top part of the globe now looks insane, man. Ghost of Colombo was just nodded in your direction. The water will be what they use. Chemtrails will be the weather manipulation. Because you can call him Frank from now on. Expected time to start 1:50, but then the other game is starting. Is that the 1:50 is going to be the warm-up or the actual kickoff? We don't know these things. Oh, on this day in 1986, England versus Argentina, Maradona did this. Sneaky way shaker. Kick-off, right, so they should be out to warm up in the next 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It would have to be in the next 5 minutes, wouldn't it? We'll keep an eye out. If they start warming up in the next 5 minutes, we know we're going to start. They go into the pitch. Some people are on the pitch, they think it's about to start. It is now. So why is BBC showing Talking Business? Or have they moved it to another channel? What are they doing? I got an Ian Rush shining book in 86. Some player in, man. I hated him. Best defender in the league. Everything started from him, right at the front. So much hard work, man. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, man. Because Netherlands is on top of it. Filth, you filthy beggar, you. Got to be a sickening of Evertonians. Rushy being a die-hard Everton fan and end up at Liverpool. Wasn't just Rush though, was it? Rush, Fowler, Owen, McManaman, loads of them ended up. But then we got Peter Reid and Dave Watson, I suppose. Yeah, that was horrible. First it was Rush and we thought that was bad enough. Then Robbie Fowler came on and that was bad enough. Then Michael Owen, all Evertonians. Bastard. I remember Robbie Fowler as well, actually. Someone was having a go with him before a corner when he was playing for Liverpool and he just went like that. Turned around to the lad and went, well, what am I supposed to do? I'm playing for these. God, you turncoat bastard. We'd have made an effort to sign him, would he have come? Breaking news. This is no breaking news. Will you stop with the same thing over and over again? It's not too bad. If it's raining, it's not an issue, Esther. That's not a problem. It's if it's stormy. If there's thunder and lightning, they won't play. But it can piss down with rain, it's not a problem. Players looking annoyed. I'm not surprised. You work your way for these games. You've got to... You eat at the right times. So if you're carbo packing, you need to do that correctly. You prepare for the exact kickoff time. And everything is set up to be at your peak during that 90 minutes. And this comes along. It'll be cold. They'll have to go back out. warm up again, get some energy on board. You won't be able to eat. There might have to be like protein shakes or something. Got to work for your millions. You do. But it's the. I know they can't do anything about it. It's the weather. It's not as though something happened with the stadium or, you know, the goals have fallen over or something. It's not. It's the weather. You can't control it. Still annoying, but you can't control it. Are they getting paid? You bet your ass they're getting paid. Probably getting paid extra money overtime. A science suit would be annoyed when it's disturbed. It is. There's a huge. They've got food sciences and people who do the warm ups. Everything is worked out to the very last degree, and then something like this happens. You've got to be adaptable. Obviously, you do, but it must be annoying. I know, was it Wayne Rooney was talking about it? He had a 12:30 in the afternoon kickoff. So he was getting up at 4 in the morning to eat pasta. He had to eat it normally for 3 o'clock. You get up and have your breakfast. He was having to get up at 4 to eat pasta. Who wants to eat pasta at 4 o'clock in the morning? Not even him. Esther is an Ajax fan, she is. From Amsterdam. An Ajax fan from Amsterdam. Dutch football is a dirty word at Liverpool at the moment. Yeah, but he did win the title for you, I suppose, didn't he? But they played for pride, for the country, not for coin. They used to. They never used to get paid at all, Louise. Never. Now they do. I don't know if they still do it, but a lot of the players used to give the money away to charity that they made. They donate the England pay to charities. My dad said that. He'd have played for Everton for free of charge. He'd have played for England free of charge. Then he also said if Liverpool would have come knocking, he'd have signed for them. You don't knock them back. Fair enough. Everton i Arsenal. Deep respect for Arnie. Horny slut. He won the title, man. It was a poison chalice, wasn't it? Anybody who was following Klopp was on a hiding to nothing. Just because of the way Klopp was with the fans, he had the connection with the fans. Rarely did, but yeah. But I don't think there's a lot of Dutch managers that would work well in the Premier League. The Dutch mindset is different over there. Just it's completely different. Doesn't seem to have worked over here. Koeman, one of the most hated managers Everton have ever had. Just didn't understand the club. Didn't understand how you're supposed to be with the fans. Had supported LFC and Everton. He did drink 12 Guinness a day. Though. See, the 12 Guinness a day will be because he's watching Everton. That's what that is. Arne Slot came from Feyenoord, your arch enemy. Jouwer. Right, England's last game Saturday, so they're on tomorrow and then Saturday. Go on, either side, any more talk? Have BBC moved it to BBC Two or something? That just looks like the news now. I don't know what's going on these days. I don't know what's going on. Ajax is Ten Hag. He was, but he's also FC20. which is the team my dad played for over in the Netherlands. He's back at FC20 now as director of football. So hopefully next season we might have a better season. Done all right this year, but we might have go even better. When Ten Hag left, it all went pear-shaped. He had to go though. When the United come in for you, for a start, the wages will have gone up a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. And you get a chance to try and test yourself against what is supposed to be the hardest league in the world. But again, Dutch managers don't seem to do well at clubs over here. There's an arrogance to what they do. And it just doesn't work over here. It just doesn't work. What a wooden head Ten Hag is. Parents saying hundreds of millions in the Netherlands, he should leave football alone. He's back at FC20, he'll be sound. He'll be sound. He'll get us back in the Champions League. They're not showing Alpha Papa, just News 24, so hoping to go back to the match by the looks of it. Was that supposed to be on, Louise? Right, yeah, so this is like a placeholder until it's time to get back out there. So if they are going to kick off at 10-2, they should be back out already, shouldn't they? They should be on the pitch. Are there some people on the pitch? Do they think it's all over? There's no other way we can check, can we? Ten Hag is a tucker, so it makes sense he's with Twente. Yes, he's back home. And he was the manager of FC20 back in the day, wasn't he? Of course, the only time they won the league was under Steve McLaren. But unfortunately, he almost bankrupted the club. Won the title, almost went out of business. So they are warming up. Right, well, that's a start. Hopefully we'll get some hardcore action soon. ITV has a Myron on at the moment. Vitality advert, Myron's running free. Lovely stuff. Right, so they must be kicking off at 10-2. Come on. Let's get it on. The windows are still open and it's dark outside. It's still warm in here. Het is nog een beetje warm. Het is nog steeds een beetje warm. That still feels lovely out there as well, you know. Pitch black. Especially with the next game, they're just going to have to play it. You know, they can't let it go on any longer, and they can't delay this one. So they're going to just have to play it. Beetje boel. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Come on, get back over there. I want to see what's going on. I bet you, pounds for a pinch of shite, we go back to Philadelphia, they kick off, and then there's a lightning flash, and that's it. Back off again. Guaranteed. He's guaranteed, my friend. Oh. Now you're talking. Now you are talking. Look at that. Not red. That's the best one. Look at that. Man. I should get that badge tattooed on me, shouldn't I? Sportclub Enschede. Right. So it starts again at 10 to. They're saying it starts at 10 to. There you go. They are out. They are out. They are out. They are warming up. We should be kicking off soon, by the look of it. What are you confused about? Confused.com. What's confusing you now? Am I secretly Dutch? I'm not. My dad was a professional footballer and we spent 3 years over in Netherlands, playing for FC20. So I could speak fluent Dutch. I can't anymore, but I'm still an FC20 fan. Eens een tukker, altijd een tukker. But I'm not Dutch, I'm from Liverpool. And we only went to the Netherlands because Chelsea, when we were on the pitch at Stamford Bridge, Ken Bates wouldn't tell him how much he was on a week. Just sign for us. I'll give you a blank check. He went, no, how much am I on a week? He asked him 4 times, I think it was. In the end, he said, you're a second-hand car dealer. Give us me expenses. Went back to the north. Jumped on a plane. Flew over to the Netherlands. Signed for FC20 instead. I could have been a bloody Chelsea fan. How bad's that? Yeah, so he was a pro. So that's why I spent the first 4 years of my life in Wrexham as well. That's who he was playing for at the time. Then Middlesbrough. Then FC20. He come back and played for Tranmere for 1 season. But he retired. His back was knackered at that point. But he got to play at Anfield, Goodison, Old Trafford, all the big stadiums. Scored the winning goal against Everton, and my granddad wouldn't speak to him for 3 months. You dopey bastard. Why'd you do that? What's my job, Dad? Always wanted to go to Germany. Oh, Alvira St. Pet, one of my favourite shows of all time. I'm going to have to watch that soon, actually. Now that Red Dwarf's off, I'll start watching that again, I think. Genius. Our mate from Middlesbrough used to send that over to us when we were over in the Netherlands. Every couple of months, a load of videos would turn up. Should be the other way around, really, shouldn't it? Every couple of months, there should have been some videos from the Netherlands going to Middlesbrough. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's a rough job, that, though, isn't it, going over there? Not too bad if you're single. If you've got a family back home, that must have been horrible for them. I was listening to the audio book of, can't remember the name of it now, but Clement and Lafreniere. It's their sort of biography, and them two do the narration as well, and they're talking about stuff. A lot of what was in Alvira St. Pat came from what they experienced themselves. That this would be funny. Should we give this a go? Thinking nobody's ever going to say, yeah, go on, you can make this. You went ahead and made it. What a show that was, man. That, along with Boys in the Black stuff, absolutely nailed what it was like back then. You and your early teammates used to watch Alvira St. Pat in the summer holidays. Genius of a show. Absolutely superb. And again, back then, you'd never really used to see much with actors who were from the north, or characters from the north, showing you what the actual life was like. This is what people were genuinely doing back then. No money to be made in Thatcher's Britain. Let's all get on the ferry and go somewhere else. Pietro, Pietro!
It's going up, 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 it's there.
It is there, level 5. Need to get Darren G to start running around now, don't we? Level 5 alive. Well, it's 2 minutes before it's 10 to. If they're kicking off at 10 to, we should be over there now. What's going on? Oh, here we go. No, maybe. News off it is. News off. Could this be it? I genuinely think what's going to happen now is we'll get 5 minutes, there'll be another lightning storm, and it'll be off. Game on, game on. Yeah, see, you can see on the camera there's loads of rain around. That's not a problem. A 2-hour delay. Talaka Caravan, here we come. It's right. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. Hats off to Sean. The man, the myth, the maverick. Yeah, good point here. It's a pain in the arse, but you can't put people's lives at risk just for a game of football. Does the pitch look alright though? Oh, did you said the hydration break has been cancelled for the second half? Oh, it's working. Can we not, Louise, can we not just say to them now? God has spoken. God has spoken. He doesn't like the hydration breaks either. It is right. Hang on. That means I'm not going to get adverts. Bastards. Bite your groove. Oh, spooky, man. Lightning is definitely no joke. You can't play in it. It's so dangerous. The pitch looks alright actually. It doesn't seem to be anything bouncing up. No spray or anything. Yeah, they're having those little sachets of liquid juice, aren't they? Protein stuff. Right, 10 minutes before kick-off. Come on. We should be alright then. We should be alright. This is going to be an absolute fucker of a stream, this though, isn't it? I think most streams that I've done for the footy have been 2 hours 20 minutes, there or thereabouts. This one's going to be 5-hour stream or something. Lightning strikes carved out most of Mars' surface, mountains and canyons. Bloody dangerous, and they are all over the place, aren't they? We think it's like a really an Earth-based thing, but no. If you have a look at, where is it? Is it Jupiter or Venus or one of those? They have like ridiculous permanent storms going on. Proper electrical storms. 1,000-mile-an-hour winds and stuff like that. Keeping an eye out for hedgehogs here as well. I'll give you hydration break. But, yeah, do you know what? If that was, I'm thinking French. The French like a bit of a vino as well, don't they? If that was Scotland or England, they'd have been drinking for the entire 2-hour rain break. They'd have been absolutely arsehole by now. Doing the beer snake. You ever seen that before? With the plastic pint pots. They do it at the cricket all the time. Thousands of plastic pint pots on top of each other, so it turns into a snake. It's crazy. He go crazy. I haven't made me a cup of tea. I always have a cup of tea on the side of me, or me thermos of tea on the side for when I'm in bed later. I haven't made one. Bad things are going to happen now. Norway, Senegal on the other channel it is. If they'd known this was going to happen, we could have done this. We could have gone to the beach instead, couldn't we? Done a sunset stream. But no. Looking a bit more serious now. This looks like they're getting ready for business. It's business time. Come on, get on with it. Went to a Lancashire versus Yorkshire cricket match once and fell over the advertising hoarding. Got 2,000 people laughed at. You must be used to it, to be honest with you. People are doing that all the time. Sports events where you can drink for 9 hours. What do they expect to happen? Penalty. Pixent, Pixent. A smiling Haaland. Haaland is smiling. Actually smiling. Got closure stress now. The stress of choice. Sunset stream would have been great because it was lovely earlier. But we had to get back for the football. And yet we didn't really, did we? I'll have to have a look at the actual fixtures coming up. Are there any days where there's no games? Just thinking about that there now. Messi's got 5 goals in 2 games. Normally 5 goals is there or thereabouts to win the Golden Boot for the entire tournament. Cinco goles, but you're smiling on £100,000 a week. You would be, wouldn't you? Do you think you'd wake up sometimes during the night thinking I'm only found out at some point here? Come on, come on. Hurry up, Harry. Come on. Come on. Messi, he's definitely walking it. He's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Especially if Argentina go deep in the competition, he's going to score loads more goals. Do you like darts? Do you like darts, Esther? Quite a big game in the Netherlands, isn't it, darts? Oh, oh, what's going on here? Let's have a look. Are we getting there? Um, there we go. Are we starting now? Are we? Come on, let's get going, man. Right, we're having huddles. We're having huddles. Come on. Looks like we're about to start. Referee is now in the middle of the pitch. The two huddles are together. Come on, what are you doing? Get on with it. Get on with it. Come on. It's still a grey looking sky there, but it does look a lot better. You don't need to count down. Just get on with the game. There we go. We are underway. We are underway. France have kicked off. Kicked the ball straight out. Go in for a rack here. Come on, let's get on with it. This is going to take a while to settle down. I think both sets of players are going to be worried about injuries here. Throw it, otherwise he's going to give it the other way, lad. He very nearly did then. You know what, they're talking about the pitch having some water on it. It doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't appear to be loads of standing water anyway. And also when he kicked the ball, I'm not seeing spray coming up too much. I reckon The ground staff have done a great job here. Come on. Orlovsky's course, science myths were rejected by the global scientific community for lacking empirical evidence and violating basic laws of physics. You can't mess with laws of physics. They are the laws. Come on, what's happening here? Come on. Are France going to settle quicker? Will this take all the wind out of the sails of the Iraqis? No, apparently not. Come on. Come on, Iraq, do something. There was no change at half time, was there? Oh, Iraq on the break. Go on. They don't. Well, it's only 2 minutes in, really, isn't it? They haven't really got back into it yet. Come on. Probably this might even take 10 minutes before both teams are happy to start playing at full pace, even though they've had a warm up. It's not the same as actually playing in a game. France on the attack here now. Oh. Actually on that far side, there's a bit of water spray. Possibly keep it this side, otherwise you might be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, that far side of the pitch, there's a little bit of spray coming up. You can see it actually on the pitch. It looks a little bit lighter that far side, just beyond the centre circle. This side seems alright, unless I'm missing it. Been running again. So many been harmed by fake science and fake news. Unfortunately, it's rife at the moment, isn't it? Far too much of it. Yeah, pseudoscience pushes exploit fears. Legitimate scientists don't. That's the whole point of being peer reviewed. The whole point of science is to other people to try and tear it apart, and then if it's knackered, you can't do anything with it. Whereas if they can't tear it apart, if the science bears out, then it's peer reviewed, isn't it? We had our problems with Andrew Wakefield, wasn't it? The anti-vaccine fella who said that the MMR caused autism, who then ended up getting struck off because he caused all kinds of trouble. And now we've got measles outbreaks. There's loads more water on that far side, man. I thought they'd done all right. It is, yeah. It's a little bit of lightness on that far side. You can just tell there's a bit more standing water. And it'll keep going back that way. Is it still raining over there? Can you tell? Does it look like it's raining? That's the other thing as well. If it's raining on top of already rain, that can cause trouble as well. If it gets too waterlogged. Oh, go on, lad. He's not happy. He's not happy. There we go. France on the attack. Go on. France are starting to find their feet a little bit here now, aren't they? As I say that now, Iraq are on the attack. Yeah, no chance you're running away from him, man. Far too quick. Noise is out there, you know. Yeah, noise. Oh, France on the attack again now. So much pace on this French side. Not enough to keep it in, obviously. Esther, which game are you watching? Oh, yeah. Oh, shite. Mbappe. That's awful. That is awful. Oh, man. Why would you do that? Abdullah, where can we watch the game? It is on, well, in the UK, it's on BBC at the moment. On the iPlayer, BBC iPlayer. Oh, 2-0 France. Mbappe, a goal. That's awful. You can't do that, man. That's his second of the game. I get this is why did he keep doing this for goal kicks? Knock it. Oh, I hate that. That's haram. But why on earth did he keep on doing this? The same goal kick time after time after time. Ridiculous. Two 0 Iraq are not going to win this. Iraq are not going to get anything out of this. 2-0 still respectable. It is, but this is not going to end up 2-0. This is good. They're going to end up getting 6 or something here tonight, France. It's that same kick-off all the time, same goal kick rather. They split to either side of the 6-yard box. Keeper stays in the middle. It doesn't do any good whatsoever, and every team in Wales football does it. I hate it. We do it at Everton. Pisses me right off. Are you watching the same? You're ahead of me on this though, of course, aren't you? Because it's the iPlayer. It takes fucking ages. Come on. Don't embarrass yourselves, Iraq. Come on. Get up. Have a word, ref. Don't be letting them do that. Rabio. Rabio. Dolls like you and me. France look like they've woken up a little bit. Brian Cox, BBC scientist. He is a scientist, though. He knows what he's talking about. France is starting to look too good here, man. Footy's on. No time for science debates. The footy's on. World Cup, man. Yeah. No debate here. Footy's on. Come on. France v Iraq. Oh, Mbappe's got another chance here. Oh, at least I hit the crossbar. Jeez, man, what a goal that would have been. These are starting to look dangerous, France. They really are. That was beautiful. Unfortunate that. Chipped the keeper. At the crossbar. What a great effort. Oh, man, what a player he is. Incredible. They are looking nasty. Very, very nasty. Sam, I know. Not too when it's your job, Sam. I know that. Oh, he's fantastic, Elise. So skillful. And again, oh, got a great save. Oh, he's just nodded it wide. What? Rabiot should have finished that. They are starting to get really, really good, France. They're making lots of changes. Chances, not changes. Oh, that chip, man, from Elise. What a player. Rabiot's got to hit the target from there, and you can't miss that. You can't stop that. Yeah. No science debates. It's football. We can save the science debates for another night. Come on. There's a change yet. The Iraqis are brought. Taken off Ismail and Tassin and brought on Amin and Salaka. There we go. If they'd have kept the other two on and brought these two on. Why is that girl running round at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning? Seriously. You know what I mean? Why? Why is she always running? Oh, man, this is going to end up really, really embarrassing for Iraq. They are playing with a wee bit of fire here, aren't they? Taking too many risks. There's too much pace in this French side. You can't be doing this. They're too good. They're too quick. They're too strong. Yeah, going to end up being very, very nasty. 6-0 France, I reckon. There you go. I've gone out on a limb. 6-0 France. Mbappe's going to get at least one more. Mbappe's getting back as well. There is loads of standing water on that far side, man. That's far worse than I thought it was. Oh. Here's the problem with the arbiter of truth, though, Peter. There's loads of truth out there. There's only real truths. There's lots of truths that are out there that are not actually true. Things that you can prove, which are not true, but because they're on the internet, people assume they're the truth. That's the issue. Far too many lies out there at the moment. Even when you can show people that they're wrong, they won't even believe you. The world's gone mad. My sister's a bit like that. Will believe any shite whatsoever she reads on the internet. I like this France kit, by the way. I think 2026 humans understand the universe. We understand a lot more of it than we did in, I don't know, 1926. That's what separates us from the animals. We're inquisitive. The thing, though, the ideas that people have, for them to be taken seriously, what has to be done, it has to be peer reviewed. Things get checked, verified, and if they can't, you can't prove it. Someone's disproving things, then it has to be taken back, reworked, or shelved, and some other idea comes along. Like I say, my sister had the same thing with the chemtrails, and when I pointed out to her, if they wanted to get chemicals into people's bodies, they wouldn't drop them from planes 38,000 feet in the air, where the Gulf Stream is, jet stream is. Just put it in the water. You'd already do it with fluoride. I never thought of that. At the moment, doing stuff like that is like throwing a tennis ball out of a moving car and hoping to hit somebody. Never thought of that. Ipswich is defo Steve-O's enemy. The big rivalry, that, you know. Doesn't feel like it, but it's a massive rivalry, Norwich Ipswich. They don't like each other. They don't like it. Not saying you're wrong, Peter. I'm just saying that if there's been loads of peer-reviewed looking into it, then fair enough. If there isn't, then there isn't. We put measuring equipment on different planets or different spinning objects in space so we can check things out. We know that. Another corner for France. There we go. Takes it short. Headed wide. Man, there's definitely more goals in this for France. Corner. Again, short. Side net. I thought that was in there for a sec. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, watching footy. Football, man. World Cup. There we go. Dembele, goal. He's a goal. He's a goal. Ousmane Dembele. Is that his first goal? His first goal in finals? Ah. Go on, lad. Genuinely, this is going to get very, very, very embarrassing for Iraq, and it's unfortunate. They were playing well before the break. The 2-hour break might have just took the wind out of their sails. Feel sorry for him here. Oh, what a touch that is. The first touch is fantastic. Couldn't have put it any better. Right out of his feet. Knocked it into the far corner. What a fantastic take that is. He's off the mark at tournaments. Fantastic. 3-0 France. And we've still got 20 odd minutes left. There's Turkey coming on as well. Definitely a double change for Iraq. Did he just say? France are making a change as well. Come on, let us know what's going on here. Are France making one as well? Right, so Alamari and Bayesh are off. Who's that they said coming on? Shea and Marco Fargi. Marco is a very strange name for an Iraqi. Man, you was just saying as well there, wasn't he? There's loads of people with names of former players. Pablo. There's a Zico, there's a Zidane. Did the French make a sub? Or are they just talking shite? Sure, he's just mentioned Ryan Cherky. Yeah, here we go. Dembele and Elise have come off. Doué and Cherky have come on. I thought he said that. The caravan in Talaka, that'll be sorted. Watch this space. Caravans for everyone. That's what you want, innit? Dembele going off, and then Elise and Dembele coming off, and Cherky coming on. Just doesn't get any better, does it? It's that shit FC Groningen. Bastards. The movement's getting better as well. You can see they're starting to rotate, the French. Dragging people around. Brilliant. Love watching Cherky. What a player. Plays like a kid. Man. Just the French are just so much quicker to the ball right now. They've upped it by a couple of cogs here, I think. I hope it doesn't get too bad for them. Be horrible to see that. I can just see this getting naughty. How's the other game getting on? Still 0-0 in the other game. One or two of these Iraqis look like they're feeling a bit sorry for themselves now. Yeah, they look off it now completely, Iraq. Such a shame, this. Not saying they would have won the game by any stretch of the imagination, but I reckon if the game would have gone on as normal, if there'd have been no break in between, I reckon it'd have been alright. They were looking quite strong in the first half. This just seems to have taken every little bit of wind out of the sails. Oh, man. Come on, corner for Iraq. Can you do something with this? Come on. Just score. Score a goal, Iraq. Come on. You deserve it. Oh, he had a chance. Had a shot just over. Just over. Well over. Man, the more you see that touch, the better it looks. Lovely first touch. That's the difference, isn't it? That is the difference as well. When the ball gets played into Dembele, that quality, the first touch takes it away from everyone, opens everything up, opens the goal for himself. The defenders can't get back. That touch is just perfect. You don't get that with many teams. Come on, lads. Come on, do something. No one thought Cape Verde were going to do it last night, and look what happened. Go on, go on, go on, Iraq. Yeah, go on, get on with it. Oh, he's had a chance. Oh, Iraq. Did the keeper save it, or did it hit the post? Or did it just go wide? Oh, do you know what? That could have gone in there. What a ball that was. Oh, just wide, just wide. Man, that's a great effort. What a ball in that was. Ali Al Hamadi. He's getting cramped. This would have been sound if he'd have played first half and then straight back on for the second half. He'd be all right, but no. That break, 2 hour break in the middle is not good for you. The lactic acid building up in the muscles and everything. Definitely not good. I need to do that as well. I need to go on me Botham board later, don't I? So I don't get cramped during the night. Starting to get like a bit of a training game for the French. This. Ooh. I don't want to see Iraq embarrassed there. I really don't. It's horrible. Understandable if you're up against a team as good as France, but I don't want to see it. Go on, in behind the fullback. Can he get the ball in? Al Hamadi's a good player, man. Give him his chances, he'll score goals. What's going on here now? If the wind's getting up, that should dry the pitch out. Don't have to worry about the wind. It's not that that's the issue. It's only lightning. If that's still there, we have problems. Oh, you know what? They're having a good go, though. Fair play to them, Iraq. They're having a good go. I've loved this about all the underdogs in this tournament. They're not just rolling over. They are having a proper good go. Christian Keremba, what a player he was. He was at Middlesbrough, him. That amazing Borough team that had Janino and Ravanelli and all them. He's part of that era. Cherky, fucking hell, he's unbelievable. He plays like a kid in the street. World Cup and he's playing like a kid in the street. Amazing that, isn't it? Do with more players like that. Just playing with an absolute freedom. Not hamstrung by tactics and formations. Get the ball, express yourself. Show us what you can do. Oh, here we go. In behind the fullback. No, that's not a penalty. Come on. Get up, lad. Stop being a bell end, Mbappe. Get up. That's drying off at all at that far side of the pitch. Oh, scooped it over the back four. Hit wide by Mbappe. It's a lovely way to play that, though. Come on, get up. Doing a Figo. He's got to hit the target from there. One of the world's best players. Hit the target. Oh. Yeah. After what happened last time, no messing around. Volley the ball as far as you can up the pitch. Don't be arsing with it. I hate it. That same stupid goal kick that we all do. Two centre halves, one on each corner, goalkeeper in the middle. It does nothing. Pointless. Fucking pointless. I thought this was going to be about 6-0 to France the way they started the second half, but a little bit of a combination of. Oh, here we go. Oh, almost an own goal. A little bit of Iraq defending okay and some really piss poor play from France. Very wasteful. Stop that. There we go, another chance. It's like those training sessions, this. Defence versus attack. Offside, was it? Mbappe's like a spoiled child, really is. There we go, another more changes, another couple of changes coming on. Malo Gusto was coming on. Who's that? Barcola's coming off, and Koundé, and coming on Malo Gusto and Aklushe. There you go. Yeah, I'll join your Discord. Don't worry, I'll join your Discord. I've just realised as well, I've sat here from the very first, well, before this kicked off, and I've not been for a pee. That I will need to sort that out as soon as this final whistle goes. I'm going for a pee. I'm old. Can't not have a pee. I need to go. Is Malo Gusto, is he at Chelsea, Malo Gusto? You can say that about 90% of the players on here, can't you? Malo Gusto. Sneak peek of the game, go on. Well, the first half over there and this half here should finish around about the same time, shouldn't they? Unless there's been loads of stoppages in the first game. The first half of the other game. Can't speak, man. Knackered. Oh. Starting to try a few long balls, France. I'm not sure that the other big teams in this will be remotely bothered about watching them. Is he? Chelsea Malo Gusto? Sure he is, isn't he? He is Chelsea. I knew it. I knew it. Some things do stick. Not everything. Some things do stick. Oh, I did not know that. 40 years in between Iraq's two appearances at the finals. This one and the last one. 1986. I remember them being there in 1986. Mad, I can't remember much about 1986 apart from like the highlights. Even though I watched it. I was 13, man. I could remember it. Malagusto, wrong taste. Gusto is taste, isn't it? Yeah. Bad taste. Bad taste. What's in a name? What's going on? It's still, is it 21 degrees here now? Still. 20. Coming up to 2 o'clock in the morning and it's 20 degrees. What is going on here? I blame you for this, Elon. Very poor, very poor. The Iraqis are just choosing the wrong choice, making the wrong decision every time here. That's the difference. Them and a good team, you don't make these mistakes. Starting to feel like France actually feel a bit sorry for Iraq here, you know. They slowed it right down. Always trying not to get injured themselves and also don't take the piss. Slowed it right down. Oh, does go up. The flag goes up, but Mbappe just passed it back into the keeper's hands there. Even if he left early. Oh no. Hence you not sleeping. Go on, lad. Attack, Iraq. Attack, come on. One chance. Give them an opportunity, come on. Just be nice, wouldn't it? Oh. Nah, not a chance, lad. Throwing himself to the floor. They're having a go, though. Fair enough, they're having a go. No, piss poor. Yeah, France have took the foot right off the gas. They had like a 10-15 minute period there where they sped everything up and they've ended up getting the 2 goals, but after that, straight off. Don't get injured. Don't do anything stupid. Don't get any cards. Yeah. They've known the game's been won. They haven't had to do anything. Go on, have a go. Have a go. Give the ball away again. Iraq, come on, lads. Mbappe is ridiculous. Knocked it wide. He is so quick. It is stupid. It's just stupid how anyone's this quick. But nowhere near the target. That's awful. And he's going off, Mbappe. You can't class yourself as one of the best players in the world if you can't hit the target from there. Sorry, you just can't. Let's get it on. Hang on. Just trapped myself in the window there. That's not good, is it? Trap yourself in the window. Oh, I'm trapped. Like a fool, I'm in a cage. Right, 2 minutes. We're a minute already into this. You can see, even though we've had loads of subs, this referee doesn't want this to carry on for too much longer. Thuram's on. Which one? There's 6 million Thuram's playing for France. Get rid, go on. Ping the bastard. Like a fool, I'm in a cage. Another chance for France here. One more before we finish. Go on. Or are they happy just to see it out? They're probably speeding things up to try and get Mbappe as hat-trick, but yeah. That's it, it's done. Stick a fork in it, it's done. There you go. Well, that's the longest game I've watched in absolutely years. What time did that kick off? 8 o'clock, and it's now, well, I started at 7:45 and it's now 1:45 in the morning. Right, that's it. We're going to have an outro. We're going to have an outro.
Stadio delle Alpi, Alitalia, Lambretta, Bruschetta, la Gazzetta, Cappuccino, Miss Paper, Biscotti, Maldini, Mancini, Angelotti, all for the love of the game.
Very cool indeed.
They think that's all over. It is now.